Alrighty. Hello. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Sokolis, Kopi, Gordian, welcome on in. Would today be a good time to try intro cryptics at the start as my something really good routine? That said, I do love some Risk of Rain too. How about we make it Sunday next week? Start of the stream, Gordian. Does that sound good? That way it's like a planned thing that we can do. Does that sound good? Let's do one of these. I'm really feeling like just big chillin' today. Hence why we're skipping out on Noita today and just playing whatever. You're not sure that day works? Okay, what about like Monday? Would Monday work? I can work with whatever. It's not really... I don't have too much planned, so I can just go ahead and set a day. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well today. Hello. My hair is like all fricked up. I apologize. Monday? Okay, we'll do Monday. Sounds good to me. Do I collect Pi Network coins? What are those? Pi Network coins. Crypto coins. No, I've never done any crypto. It's interesting, but also pretty much anything relating to money. I've got, I don't know. Basically, I just try to avoid interacting with money as much as humanly possible because I think it's a giant waste of time. And I know that might sound silly, but like, I don't know. Like it doesn't interest me in any way. Like, the one thing that's nice about money is that I get to do more things that I might want to do. But I'm already doing what I want to do, so I don't really need it. Outside of, like, the bare necessities to some degree. And, yeah, I mean, like, if it's like a set it and forget it sort of thing, that's great. But, like, I'd never do anything like stocks or probably most cryptos because it's just like, you have to look at it, you know? Don't you want to chill on your own yacht? If I end up chilling on my own yacht, I want it to be because I, like, it was super entertaining or, like, did something super worthwhile. And I don't think shuffling around money is that, for me at least. Like, I'd rather just try to find some way to contribute, if that makes sense. This Pi network is free for now. You can mine for free. I don't know, will it come time where you can exchange it for money anytime soon? I feel like I heard about Pi network a long time ago. You gotta be really careful with most cryptos, especially when they seem too good to be true, because a lot of the time it's literally just like a pyramid scheme. And the only reason you're getting it for free is because somebody way above you, the person who started it, and maybe like a select few people, are like... They're basically just using you to make a bunch of money off of it. But yeah, it's a whole thing. I'm not saying that that's what's happening. Just looking. Like, it could be something worth doing. But, yeah, it's just something that I don't really want to put time into. Although, obviously, you know, those people who put, like, $10, $100 into Bitcoin when they first did, and they're all, like, millionaires and billionaires, that's pretty cool. But, yeah, there's I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing that you have to jump through. But, yeah, I don't really care too much about, like, the whole ethics of crypto and all that, because I think, like, banks are pretty fucking stupid, too. Like, they don't even have the money that they say they do anymore, and like that sort of thing. It's just a whole mess. It's a big mess. Money shouldn't hold so much power that it's like worth something on its own. It has to have like it has to have some like reason to be moving it around rather than just speculating. It's just a whole thing. Let's see here. I'm not the type to gray all my hair and squeeze every penny of value out of my life. It'd tire me out more than anything. Yeah, exactly, Kobe. I feel the same way, where it's like, you know, you could like giga try hard and make a crazy amount of money if you're smart. I don't know if I'm that smart. Probably not. But you know, I feel like there's also the negative part to it, where you end up stepping on people sometimes, and you justify it because of the money. Let's see here. Crypto is a speculative bubble and also environmentally ruinous. I don't know how that plays out. I really don't know. Because I feel like people would just be running computers anyway, and there's like probably way worse things for the environment, to be honest. I heard it was like, oh, crypto's burning down the rainforest. That sounds like a those sound like two unrelated things. Like you could definitely just throw oil companies under the bus probably, and that would just work the same. Apparently we're starting off very political today. My bad. At this point, holding on for dear life only by trying to convince people it isn't dead yet. Oh, crypto? Yeah, I guess to some degree. Grain and corn should hold all the power. Yeah, there you go. Just everybody just farm. Just farm, forehead. All right, let's get back. Let's get into some gaming. I'm gonna do some Eclipse gaming. I did a little Eclipse the other day, and we're gonna do some more Eclipse today because I've been enjoying it a lot. It's nice to have like a good challenge. How you doing, Eagle Wolf? Crypto uses power. Some power comes from coal. Burning coal is somewhat equal to burning the rainforest. I guess that's true. I'm not sure I appreciate the line too much. Like there's other power-hungry things in the world that are probably a lot worse, but that is true. But yeah, that's the worst part, is it's like driving up the price of GPUs and stuff. I hate that. That big sucks for like anybody who just wants to be a normal person and own a thing, right? Own a nice graphics card. Okay, let's play Acrid, because this character is secretly my most played character, and I hate them. It's weird. I've got a very weird relationship with Acrid, because he's like good. He's really good, but he's also boring as shit if you play him optimally. It's super jank. And I'm pretty sure his full default kit is just better. Attacks apply poison, apply stacking blight instead of dealing 60% damage per second. Oh, instead dealing 60% damage per second. Or this is just a powerful damage over time. And I think poison's just better. If you're going melee Acrid, I think you want to go blight and ravenous bite, and like you still probably want to go caustic leap over frenzied leap, but it's close. But I think ranged Acrid is just better, which is why we're gonna play melee Acrid, because he's more fun. So let's do it. Do I want to run caustic leap or frenzied leap? I think I'm gonna run caustic. You really like Captain, but you haven't played many of the other characters yet. I've played all the characters extensively, Dumpster Mummy. I've got all of the unlocks on all of them. And, you know, that's not entirely true. I haven't played a ton of Void Fiend or Railgunner. Just enough to get their unlocks. But I think I'm much worse with Void Fiend than I am with Railgunner.
Thank you.
Hey, Gray, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing some Eclipse. Thank you for the 37 freaking months there, Gray. I hope you're doing well. I don't know how much you've been able to keep up with VODs and stuff, or where you're at in life, but I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's see here. Isn't driven by speculation. It's inherent to the protocol computations. To transfer a Bitcoin, use the same electricity as a typical U.S. household for a few months. Interesting. You're doing okay? That's good to hear, Gray. I'm glad to hear it. It's one of those things where, you know, everybody goes through ups and downs in life. You never know where people are at. Let's see. We're just gonna jump right in, see how we do. I have not. Wait, did I get 23 gold for that? It's kind of crazy. That was a nice little snipe. I'm excited to play Acrid. He's got like some fun momentum stuff, and I generally don't use the playstyle that I'm currently using because I think it's bad. So yeah, hope you're doing good. I am doing pretty good. Things have been really good on stream, and Michaela and I have been getting a lot of stuff done, and I've been doing pretty good with my motivation. Like those are like the things that I gotta like balance in life for the most part. And some of those are obviously harder than others. Like getting enough sleep is always like a struggle in my life, even though it really shouldn't be, since I'm my own boss. But it's difficult to have that that restraint. Yeah, I am going with Albino Acrid. I think Albino Acrid looks really cool. Trying to get some good damage going here. There we go. I think I squished someone there. I don't use the bite too often. I know there's like attack resetting with this character and stuff, by the way. I know all about like all the tech for this character, I believe. Or at least most of it. Yeah, getting enough sleep is difficult. I've got the opposite problem where sometimes I get too much sleep. We got boss bullets over here, which is kind of cute. I regret taking the leap that I did. This leap it's good for damage burst, but it's bad for mobility, and like just general level mobility is pretty important, I think. We gotta... Oh my god, that's amazing. Early tricorn is so freaking good. I'm really happy about that. This is like a top 3 use item in the game for me, in my opinion. I think it's absurdly good. I don't know if I'd use it on the first boss I come across. Meat is not a useful printer. We've got a larger treasure chest over here. It'd be nice to get a mountain early. We've got another 3D printer. Definitely a bit of a weird starting map. I'm probably gonna grab this extra healing drone. I've actually been really prioritizing healing drones since I started playing Eclipse, and it's been bringing me so much sustain. It's really nice. I never realized how good healing drones are compared to what's the word? Wow, we got 2 different big chests, huh? We're gonna have like money problems on this stage, I think. I gotta wait just a little bit. Hopefully we can gather a thing or 2 more. I gotta be careful with these big leaps that I'm doing, because while we're not in like fall damage can kill stages yet, that will be a thing that starts to happen in higher levels of Eclipse. Right now, if anybody's wondering, we're on Eclipse level 0 or level 1 with Acrid. We're getting all the characters off the bottom, and I figured that Acrid would be an easy one to start with for today. Fury, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing, Merper? Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started for today. This is our first run. We're playing some Acrid in Eclipse, which is a higher difficulty. Fury, what were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, were you playing some Noita, or were you doing... Oh, man, I saw you were starting Disco Elysium. I've only done, like, the very first part of that game, but I gotta go play it again. Did a power hour. Just, 1, no more than 1. Got 7 wins. God damn, that's a clean power hour right there, Fury. Congrats. Yeah, 7 is definitely really good. Okay, I don't really care for a Titanic Neural. I think I can do a lot better than that. Just 1 power hour. 3-hour power hour. Listen. The power hour is a power hour. But that sounds like a really good time. I love doing the win streaking. Or not win streaking. What would you call it? The win farming, I guess, would be a good way of putting it. It's definitely some win farming. I did get that Titanic Neural despite not even using the thing, huh? So yeah, for those of you wondering, we're playing like max difficulty, level, not quite max difficulty. It's high level Eclipse, which is basically like Ascension mode in Slay the Spire. and we're playing melee Acrid, which is like kind of bad. This character is a bad melee character, but a great range character. You started Disco last night, finally. That's awesome, Fury. Definitely let me know how it goes. I'll try not to spoil anything if you try not to spoil anything. But yeah, everyone on my end, if you somehow don't know Fury Forge just yet, fantastic fellow Noita streamer and YouTuber, of course. Just the insane amount of quality that goes into his videos. I'm always super impressed. I'm watching right now. I've got the your indie games to look forward to videos loaded up. I gotta find a little bit of time on a spare day to watch those, because we tend to have pretty similar taste in games, which is super nice.
Bruh.
I'm excited to see what you have. Oh, that's a raid. Whoops. That not a shout out. My bad. / shout out Fury Forged. Hang on. What how did I screw that up? I'm sorry. I'm just my brain's just there we go. Oh, my bad. like I said, I'm a little bit out of it today. I'm just I don't know what's going on, but it's all good. Thank you for catching that. Oh my god. You dislike the melee characters in this game? That's fair. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. I think I'm all caught up in the chat. Let's do a quick look around for items and we'll get the heck out of here. A simple shout out wasn't enough. Just send you all back. Okay, I think we got all the items on this floor. This is like an item poor floor for the most part, which is a little bit lame, but that's okay. I'm gonna grab these. Like I was saying just before you guys got here, I think that healing drones are actually really, really good. Especially in Eclipse, because you get like reduced healing from items, but it's not a healing thing. I'm gonna put my camera up because I'm realizing now that I'm doing that thing where I'm covering the important stuff. Hopefully this is a decent spot for it. Let me know if you think I should move it. What music do I like? It's a difficult question. The answer is normally video game music. There's a lot of that. I'll listen to like comedy music sometimes. And if I'm like really deep into it, then like when music is my focus, I'll listen to like whatever. I'll listen to pretty much anything. But I'm not a super big fan of lyrics because they really distract me. And normally when I'm listening to music, I'm doing something else. So I like video game music or like retro wave or you know just the stuff where you can turn your brain off. Those are good. Let's see if we can destroy that guy. That was amazing. Once you get the hang of things, hang on. Let me see. Once you get the hang of things, how long does an average Risk of Rain 2 run? It takes me, it kills me that you can't save and exit mid-run. I would say like around 50 minutes is a short run of Risk of Rain 2. And yeah, I agree that the runs definitely do go like a little too long, probably. That is definitely just a part of the game that you kind of have to deal with, unfortunately. You like the long runs? I mean, yeah, this game definitely facilitates having, like, 3 or 4 hour long runs sometimes. If you're playing on lower difficulties, you can get away with, like, really short runs. But I always play on, like, the highest difficulty available because that's just how I like to play games most of the time. Just keep ignoring the moon. Wait, what do you mean, Dumpster Mummy? Well, let's grab one of these. Finally played a couple solo runs. I've learned a lot in those runs. Enjoy the game a lot now. Yeah, this game is, believe it or not, I actually heavily preferred playing solo to multiplayer. I think this game is kind of, like, poorly balanced for multiplayer by default, which is why there's so many mods rebalancing multiplayer. The fact that you don't, like, get all the items is just so lame. And like, just, like, unpleasant, I think. And, like, it means you could, like, share items and, like, customize your builds and be really optimal. But the big problem that I have with that is what happens when somebody dies. The answer is like it just snowballs out of control and you end up in a really terrible situation. Or well, one player ends up in a terrible situation, the other player ends up getting to enjoy the game. It's very, very funny. The game is just like, yeah, one person gets to play. You played with someone who kept stealing the items. Not fun. Yeah, that's also not gun. Both of those things. Not fun or gun. We're doing really good damage, by the way. We've got a really fantastic suite of items. The only thing that I don't really care about right now is Chrono Bobble. Everything else is serving a purpose, which is really nice. Yeah, I usually watch you play Noita when you switch to Rainworld or something else. I'm already asleep, but what is Rainworld about? I'm just looking at these images. It's like a platformer inverse Metroidvania where basically you are trying to complete various objectives depending on which slug cat you are. So the different slug cats have different missions through the world. And you're like on a timeline actually, where it's like the slug cats that you play as have like different generations, and they've all like moved on in some way or another out of the world. So you never end up interacting with more than one slug cat at a time normally. There's a couple exceptions to that, but it's a very, very lonely game. It reminds me a lot of Dark Souls in terms of its loneliness, and it's like a crushing, oppressive feeling that like it's the sort of thing where I could barely play the game for more than a couple hours at a time without streaming it, because it's got this really oppressive feeling to it. It's super neat, and I don't think very many games are like that, to be honest. I keep getting frickin' Stone Titan. I'm not going to do the Stone Titan item, because that would just be a giant waste. You're not playing Noita? Yeah, I'm playing some Risk of Rain today. I felt like doing a little chillin'. Just play one of my other games that I like to play. Yeah. What you're saying is you're a masochist. I mean, my favorite games are Dark Souls, Noita, Melee, and frickin' Rainworld. So yeah, I would say that checks. That checks out to some degree. Depending on your fine-tuned definition. I enjoy a good challenge. I get a lot out of improving myself and just, you know, experiencing strife and then overcoming said strife. I think that's a lot of fun. You're finally starting on Rainworld, Rainworld on stream this week after Noit. Excited? That's so awesome, Fury. I'm really excited for you. I'll have to see if I can make a little time, wake up early so I can catch some of your stream. I'll make sure I shut up, because it's definitely a great blind experience. But if I could make a recommendation, if you get stuck at all and you start struggling, consider looking at like a map maybe. There's like spoiler-free map variants, and you could also consider looking at like a movement guide, because there's like a ton of movement in that game that you will never ever figure out how to do on your own. So like those are like great for that. Yeah, no, I'll like teach you how to backflip or something if I get the opportunity, Fury. Torture is nice. Okay, same page then. Same page. All right, so we gotta look around really quick here for the spots on the map that has the whatchamacallit. Omni, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you as well. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for bringing all your folks over this way. Were you also doing some Noitin? I'm gonna... Oh, man. It's so scary to give up the things. I don't want to do it. My items are too good. I think that we're going to completely bypass the hitting the button. Band isn't that... the band is great on this version of Acrid. It's very, very strong. Because I'm running this... Yeah, I am running Melee Acrid. Because I'm... we're on low level... we're on low level Eclipse. We gotta use it while we still can. Because it's not gonna be a thing later. Alex, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being a lovely vocal raider of Omni. I really appreciate it. Omni, I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing? I don't know if I missed it already or not. Yeah, I think we've got everything on this floor. Short of the double band, but we're just gonna say, you know, tough luck. Resident Evil, nice. Resident Evil's always a good time. We got Wungus, that's a spectacular item. For those of you who don't know what Wungus does, Weeping Fungus, it makes it so when you're running, you heal. Rather than standing still, you heal, which is just a spectacularly OP thing. Very, very good. Ooh, let's purchase a thing. You have a death counter and you're at 14, 140. Well, which is it, 14 or 140? Oh, I missed a button. Frick. That's okay. Those buttons, if you find both of them, it's great. Hang on, I got it. 1400. Okay, the camera fixed itself. I don't know why it does that. I gotta, like, figure out how to do, like, a good auto cam, or maybe just take it off auto cam. Maybe that's the strat. You're actually playing on normal mode? Nice. Playing on toddler mode? Listen. I've been over this recently. I think you should play video games on whatever difficulty you think you'll have the most fun with. If you're, like, new to a series, or you just, like, want a chill experience, normal is strats. Normal is actually strats. As somebody who is just, like, I'm addicted to hitting hard mode, there are many times where I'm like, fuck, why didn't I just pick the easy mode? why didn't I just go be a god? It's so fun to just, like, be dumb in a video game. You miss out on the ability to be silly when you pick hard mode. Games are to be enjoying, that is true. You beat a game on hard mode for the achievement, and right after that is back to normal mode. Yeah, see, that works. That works too. We're a little bit, we're a little bit ahead of schedule, I think. Not like too much. So, for those of you who don't know this game, there's a timer that dictates the difficulty mode. And the longer you're on a level, the higher the difficulty becomes. And every time you go to a new level, the difficulty goes up as well. So you have to kind of balance picking up all the items you can alongside the whole process of like, having the game raise in difficulty. It's a whole thing. But so far, we're doing pretty all right with that. I try to clear all the items. Thank you. Thank you, Alex, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's see what we got over here. You know what? Some attack speed would go a long way. Let's grab some of that. Beautiful. So I think attack speed actually works on my bite as well, which is super ideal. I could really use some extra mobility, which is what we're getting now. Will-o'-the-Wisp is your favorite. Will-o'-the-Wisp is such a fantastic item. You can pick up Thor's hammer. Thank you. I would attempt. Let's see here. Grab one of these. So we're already up to 30% crit rate, which is really good. Will-o'-the-Wisp is funny when you have over 100 stacks. It scales in both radius and damage, right? So that means that you'd blow up the entire level all the time, which would be pretty broken. Be very, very good. Wungus. Extra Wungus. Love me some Wungus. I think more than one Wungus is pretty unnecessary, but I'm not going to say no. You usually have over 100 stacks? What? How long of the runs do you do, Merper? Are you just perma-looping? I mean, that's one way to play for sure. I never really looped for too long. What is happening in this game? Okay, I am like a survivor who crash landed on a planet, and my goal is to survive. To survive, there's a bunch of these things that fell on the world. These are actually from Like, all these items are from the crashed ship. They were originally, like, trade goods, and that's why they have prices on them. I don't know why the enemies have gold that they drop. I think it's a health insurance plan on this planet. They have really good health insurance, and they get, you know, accidental death, and the gold drops on death. And basically, we gotta go kill the guy that lives on the moon who killed his brother from the previous game to escape the planet, because he's guarding the only escape pod for some reason. There you go. That's what's happening. And basically, I'm just trying to kill everyone. That's it. Game story, first time seeing it. Yeah, it's I mean, it's practically made up, but you know, it's Risk of Rain 2. It's just a roguelike. Send you my last setup. Do it. Oh, imp. That's we shoot imps every single time. That is the most shootable creature. We're gonna be insanely strong now. Feeling amazing about our current setup. So, the cool thing about Shatter Spleen is when things bleed, they explode on death for 15% of their max life. So, that's just real good. Just really, really freaking good. And we're definitely getting strong. But yeah, all the items do, like, different handy things. This is the struggle of melee accurate. I have to try and aim at these flying enemies that are really awkward to hit. There we go. I gotta keep in mind that I've got shurikens, and I can use those to kill them. Which is probably big strats. You love blind pests. They're assholes. They're definitely assholes, but they, you know, they have to exist for some reason. They have to exist for void items to exist, and I'm willing to allow blind pest to exist for void items, because void items are insanely fun. They're very good. I'm honestly surprised by how well this run is going, not how run this well is going. I don't know why brains do that. Like, how do you get your words so backwards that even happens? I'm gonna open this thing up and see what we got inside. It's mobility. I will take it. I can honestly use the extra mobility. Feeling a little bit slow. I'm realizing that I'm not taking Blast Shower, but I'll probably take this to the end because it's Pillar Skip. And right now we don't have, like, a better Pillar Skip anyway, so. And if you're wondering what Pillar Skip is, basically there's like a last level where that big boss bro is, and you can completely bypass the last level if you have like a small set of items that will basically just allow you to skip the final puzzle, which is really nice. And that's what this like mushroom teleport thing is gonna do for us. Eccentric vase, or is it vase? What do you say, chat? Vase or vase? I guess you. How are you gonna even pronounce? Like, how are you gonna show which one you pronounce in chat? I don't even know. Good luck. Good luck. Let's jump on this guy. Vase. 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 Gonna eat some things. Michaela's got a pronunciation. What? Boss? It's vase. We're talking about vases and vase.
I said, like, I thought you were trying to pronounce vases.
No, not at all. You have no idea. Vase? Okay, they're saying vase. That is the more fun way of saying it, isn't it? What? just inserting yourself into the conversation. Don't even know what we're talking about. Unbelievable, Michaela. Unbelievable. Makes it sound pretentious. So I tried to, yeah. Why not? Why not? Okay, we got the option for instant kill funniness. I am not like an instant kill funny chooser most of the time. Lepton Daisy, what have I done? Herb or herb? The H is silent. Vaz is the British way of saying it, according to Google. Okay. That's like how the Brits, they apparently say beta instead of beta, which just sounds like really strange to me. How you doing, Tic Tac? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, and Michaela says beta, which is just completely wrong. Just a fully incorrect pronunciation. What did we summon in? One of these guys. I'm trying to munch on this dude. I'm not going to be able to kill him in one hit, I think. Let's hide. Not every day I have to do that, but here we are. We must be, like, a little bit on the weak side, I think. Based on what we just had to do. But hopefully we get, like, a great red item. Setup sent. Excellent, Merper. I'll make sure I take a look. I'll make sure I take a little peek. So we've got our red item up here. British English is less intuitive in its pronunciation. Interesting. I don't know how true that is, but I feel like either way it you know, it makes enough sense. It's funny that there's even a difference in the first place. We definitely have to use our shurikens a little more. I'm going to be using my jump to try and proc my bands in most cases. So the way the band item works is your biggest hits. You need to do up to like I think it's like 300% base damage to proc a band. And shurikens are just enough to proc it, but they're like the lowest base damage thing that you have that can proc it, which is an item that I'm using that basically procs on left clicks. So the idea is that shurikens kind of make your bands worse if you're using your auto attacks to proc them. So you have to like play around them. It's weird. It's very weird. It's a whole thing. That's a really nice item. Having an extra backup mag is great. So this gives me an extra right click, which means that I can do more clicking on things, which is very helpful. Because this is actually a great way to regen. I don't know how I'm going to beat the one boss, by the way. I haven't really thought about it. Mithrix is probably going to be a real problem with this build. Okay, maybe I shouldn't even think about Mithrix if I'm going to die to like a random freaking overgrown plant pot. We should get out of here. I'm going to go and pick up the gold item before I proc this thing. I think that's the play. Jump on up here. We've got like a bunch of items that we're going to be able to gather. This floor tends to be a nice floor to slow down on a little bit if you're going quickly. Because there are so many wonderful items to be gathering most of the time. And we're going to try and get as many as we can. There we go. We've got 4,900, so we'll be able to afford it pretty easily. Our first mocha, increase attack speed and move speed. For some reason, I thought at one point that that would increase your base damage, but it does not. What do we get? We got Colonel Drone Man. That's going to be pretty good because we have been buying the healing drones. That's another reason for me to pick... Oh, Resonance Disc. Let's go. All right. So, Colonel Drone Man equips all of your drones with cool stuff, so they do more damage, and it's also like an unkillable giant drone that does a lot of good damage. It's a pretty handy red, because it's like a you don't have to do anything, we'll do it for you sort of thing, which is pretty good. And Resonance Disc is the other red item I got. It basically charges up, and then it fires off some crazy lasers that do like bazillions of damage. It's a bit of a meme red, but like the burst is undeniably pretty helpful at times. I don't think it's like amazing compared to a lot of them where you can just get a lot more consistent damage, but it is nice as like an anti-boss tech, which I can always appreciate. And I think we're just gonna open this up right away. Would never happen otherwise. Yeah, that was some streamer luck, just getting the extra one. That's kind of true. I went way higher than I wanted there. I can't control myself. Okay, do one of these to start. Okay, just get the damage out there. That guy's dead. Just get the combos going. Look at that. Juicy, juicy damage. And we got Genesis Loop, which is arguably not a super great item, but I do appreciate it because it can help me quite a bit sometimes if I ever go low. Although, without having Stealth Kit, Old War Stealth Kit, I feel like Genesis Loop is kind of bad. And obviously it'll only become worse the later eclipses I go. How you doing, Retanger? Welcome on in. Tesla coil is your favorite red. I haven't had a Tesla coil in ages. Tesla coil is really fun. It's just nice. Although I really want to play with Behemoth, because Behemoth has some really cool stuff that it does now. That item has like a bunch of like weird little hidden tech where it's like, oh yeah, it just like randomly doubles this effect, and it's like, oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty darn nice. I would like to double stuff. Shurikens. Shuriken's good. You remember watching a video on Behemoth? Yeah. It just like... I fall asleep to like YouTube sometimes. And normally my preferred like YouTube random stuff is just like, oh yeah, here's the entire lore of like a random video game. Or like, here's the entire speedrun history of Super Mario World, and it's just like I'm not even there. I am completely asleep. But it's like I get like little bits and pieces, and I did get like a little bit out of the Behemoth video where it's like, oh yeah, you can like do some crazy reset action and like doubles certain effects. It's pretty good. Pretty darn good. A lot better than it might initially seem. Where it's just like, oh yeah, explosions. Which are good by default. Like, the sound design of Behemoth is enough of a reason to take it, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Feeling pretty good on items. I've definitely been a little bit blessed. I'd like to yeet my Leptons, because that's going to give healing to the last boss. And do I have a Uke as well? I have to look for that. I have to look for my Uke. I do have a Uke. It's my third item. Yeah, so one of the things I want to do before I go fight the last boss is, get rid of some of the items that I think will kill me in the last fight. So, ideally, we can find some ways of doing that. I don't know if I've seen a scrapper yet. They've probably existed and I've just missed them. I'm doing a poor job of seeing them. That's quite possible. There we go. That's some pretty good damage. I'm surprised that my third hit seems to do more than my bite. Whoopsie, I'm fine. No fall damage. I wonder if that works to avoid lethal falls as well, is use that. I don't know if that's a thing, but if it is, that would be really good. What do we have? I'm afraid. Just kill them fast. There we go. There's two of them, though. I'm scared. Okay, run. Just run. There we go. That one... Oh my god, I missed. I don't even have that right click. There we go. We're just screwing up all over. Okay, we got another one of those. There's an alarming amount of the bell guys. And those guys are total fricks, as far as I'm concerned. Because they just do the worst things. They're really annoying to hit. Okay, what do we have out of this chest? Another red? Yes! Yes! Oh, it's so good. I would maybe forego my current active item for a forget me, please. I might do that if it shows up. Yeah, Death Plant good. I mean, Death Plant is, like, really good, but it just becomes better on, like, later Eclipse levels. Like, it's mostly good for its crazy regeneration. When regen is halved and it doesn't actually get applied to that list. Is that a credit card? It is. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be a bit of a dingus and run around with that for a little while. Ow. Remember, these bites heal me quite a lot. Yeah, so hopefully we can find, like, a couple of things to get some extra stuff, extra usage on that. I don't know if you read Noita Discord server, but I made something pretty cool yesterday. You might want to see it. What is it? Did you make another, like, crazy wand build or something, Nobi? Please do share. I do not mind people taking stream off topic from time to time. I mean, any topic is fun for the most part, as long as it's within reason. Let's see here. I want to check out over here because there tends to be some goodies. Here, let me take a quick click on the link here. What did you make? Here, let's look together, chat. All right. Oh my god. I was literally planning to make this wand yesterday, Nobi. Hang on. I was literally planning. You did the 2-second. I was gonna make this wand tomorrow with Latali. Oh my god, dude, that's awesome. Congrats. Oh my god. Do you think it can go lower? Do you think it can go lower than 2 seconds? Because I knew that, like, around 2 seconds was, like, the fastest. Tomorrow, if you want to jump in a call with me and Latali, I would love to try and get it down to 1 second. That's definitely something on my list of things to do. That's freaking awesome, man. That's really cool. That's so freaking sweet. You already have an idea on how to do it? Yeah, we've been, like, theorizing some stuff, but maybe if we, like, bunch our ideas, we can mess around with it. But the wand is already 56 slots. I think it's fine. I don't think the wand slot stack matters. Tweeted at Null and say game too easy again. I'd be afraid that they'd patch it. It's so cool. I don't know if they'd patch that. It's like, it's so specific, right? You just need a way to edit more slots easily. Okay, I got you. I mean, using the tech would probably be one way of doing it. If you're willing to use the wand or spell cramming tech. I don't know if you know how to, like, make precise wands with that, but I have, like, a pretty basic idea on how we can figure out how to do it consistently. But that is super freaking cool. More wire. I don't know if I want razor wire. Devs break game and beat it in 2 seconds. No problem stealing from the ceiling. Unacceptable. Yeah, that was a weird change. I still don't know how I feel about it. What if Noita went from 2D to 3D like Risk of Rain? Honestly, I didn't even know what Risk of Rain 2 would look like as, like, a 3D game. And I don't know what Noita would look like either. I think it's hard to visualize a game going from 2... Like, so for some games, when it's a really... or, like, a significantly advanced concept like this game, it's hard to think of what it would look like. But I bet it would be cool. There's a lunar coin over here, and I want it. I've been farming up lunar coins like crazy. I've gotten, like, around 60 across, I don't know how many runs, but probably, like, 7 or 8. Yeah, you would need, like, a supercomputer of some sort, probably. Keep in mind I need to go back and get my eccentric vase. Okay, we've got parents of the grand variety, which I'm afraid of. I'm afraid. Okay, that guy's dead, which is good news. Now we need to kill this guy. It's already part dead. Okay, we should be able to just rip through him. There we go. Keep in mind that if these grandparents, like, manage to proc, I will just die. So I need to be, like... I need to be on point with my damage rotations. But, yeah, we're killing it. We're doing great. Some scythes. That's a 5% crit chance and healing. Put on your sunscreen. Indeed. It's definitely sunscreen time. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good now. We've got like a really great drone force. Keep in mind that all of these healing drones are also damaging drones now because they're all fitted with machine guns and missiles thanks to Colonel Drone Man. So we've actually got like a really fantastic drone army going. And yeah, I think we're in like good shape on this run. I would have liked to get like empathy cores or something, but I don't want to like loop to go look for it or anything. Probably like a lot like the voxel demolition game breakdown. Maybe Retinger. It could be kind of like that. I didn't even realize that I mountained. I'm pretty sure I mountained there. So we never did find a scrapper, huh? We're gonna be in a lot of trouble going into the last floor with what we have. I'm a little afraid. Because we weren't able to customize at all. I'm just gonna rely on being good, I think. Wow, game, you would. You would tempt me. I gotta do the correct thing. I don't think this is a looping run. I did miss a treasure chest there, but it's not that bad. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, I forgot my freaking eccentric vase. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Now I have to do the dumb thing of actually do all the challenges. That's actually like a... Not only is that like a 10-minute time loss, but now I've got like a huge chance of dying, which is pretty bad. We've definitely put ourselves in a significantly worse position than if we didn't have this stupid card. So definitely some moderate regrets. Maybe I can luck out here. I'll take this. It's a Dio's. I'll take the Dio's. This shit is worse than the boss. It can be, yeah. I think like on lower Eclipse levels it's not that bad. But like the shielded versions of the Lunar Chimera will just fucking kill you, and there's nothing you can do about it other than just run in terror. They are truly terrifying creatures. There we go. That one is not the scary version, which I'm very pleased about. Lots of lunar buds over on this side. Drinking pillar areas are so bad. The real problem is, like, there's so many enemies that'll just, like, find some way to murder the frick out of you. Like, when these guys die, like, where the fuck do I stand? Look at how dumb this is. How fast is Space Lizard? All the characters are, like, about the same speed. Space Lizard is relatively fast. He's fairly quick. Okay. Thankfully, we do have this spawn. This tends to be a really positive spawn, believe it or not. Because very few enemies can get back here. Oh my fricking heck, dude. Is he DLC? No. Acrid is base game. Acrid is most certainly a base game character. Which is cool. But he might look funny because I've got his albino skin. I'm running one version. If that ball dies in the middle of the pillar, you literally have nowhere to stay. And for some reason, their damage areas... yeah, they do absurd levels of damage. Just absolutely insane damage output. Okay. We've got a blood sacrifice. And then we've got an item. I don't think we've got any other ones, unfortunately. So we're going to have to do one blood sacrifice. I hate doing the blood sacrifice ones. They're super scary. They're not as bad on lower difficulties like what we're on, but they're still scary. I should probably check out the bonuses. I'm gonna kill this guy because I don't like him. That'll probably do it. We got Snowflake, which is kind of cute. Quail. If I get 2 quails, I might be able to jump up, but I don't think it's even worth it at this point. I'm not gonna worry about items. Although there's a part of me that's really afraid now that I think about how the dude's gonna have shurikens. That's kind of fricked up. Kind of fricked up that he's gonna have shurikens. These are the really fun, bouncy ones. Oh my goodness. Stop bouncing me. Okay, we got our banner at least, so that's a plus. Did I check the top? I did not. We'll jump up and check the top in a moment. That is another spot where the reds tend to spawn. I don't know what I'd be willing to get rid of for it, though. That's one of the problems. Okay, nice. Shurikens are definitely coming in handy on this run. Which is nice, because I feel like... I want to like shurikens. They're just not that good a lot of the time. What is that? ATG Deathmark. Deathmark is okay, but we don't even have, like, normal poison, so I don't know if Blighted even counts for that. I don't know if we make this jump. The answer is, no, we don't. Ow. Don't really know where this is gonna put us. I'm gonna make sure that I'm in this jump state, so that way I don't take any damage. And that worked out really well. Okay, Lepton Daisy, actually kind of good here. The rare occasion where I'm appreciative of a Lepton Daisy is this room right here. That's the one time that I'll be happy about it. I'm a little sad that I didn't have Eccentric Vase to skip here or any better items. This credit card showed up just a little too late. It's one of my favorite items in the game. It does so much value, or it has so much value, but it didn't really come into play this time around. Okay, so we've got, like, a lot of really good write-up. What? Excuse me? I don't know if I've ever had that happen before. Where I, like, missed and bonked my head. That's weird. Okay. So, melee, true melee against Mithrix is not recommended at all. And I don't really know what I'm gonna do, other than just rely on my bots to carry the fuck out of me. Because I have a whole bunch of them. Okay. Got pretty good damage coming through. Our damage output is fine. Not really where I want it to be, but with all the bots working for me, it's pretty nice. I'm really afraid of his Phase 3, though. Phase 3 is going to be a nightmare. I'm willing to just shuriken him here. It's sad how much damage I lose on the Kiaro's band. There we go. You keep muffing supply drop kill on this guy on Captain. It's been a while since you played. I've screwed it up so many times as well. It took me quite a while to unlock the Diablo strike. It's pretty fun though. It's definitely worth going for. Yeah, I think if you mess it up too many times, the strat is probably just like play it on easy mode. That way you can like just rush the boss. Because rushing is a lot stronger on lower difficulties. Which is definitely of note. There we go. This jump is so much worse than his default jump. I don't think it's worth using at all. I regret taking full secondaries. Can I actually angle this? That's crazy. It's crazy that I was actually able to get that. Like, I just overshoot, and then it's like, nah, I can get it. I think I was already dead. Clearly, my bots are doing some great work. I can cancel out of the fall animation with the bite, which is really nice. Ah, I've been orbed. Okay. Okay. I'm a little afraid. That was some nice starting damage. I have to be extra afraid now. Because he's actually going to be doing some scary shit. Unlike before. When it was less scary. Oh my god, we're getting hit. Dude, I'm slowed. That is terrifying. That is truly terrifying. Okay, he's jumping, which means that he's going to pizza when he lands, so I don't want to be anywhere near him. I'm just gonna hang out and let him start his pizza, and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of there. I think that's the play. Okay, there's pizza. If you're wondering why this is the only move I know the name of, it's because this is the most terrifying bullshit move in the entire game. And it really shouldn't be that hard to dodge, but for some reason, my brain just gets like a mental blockage against it sometimes. It is truly terrifying. Thankfully, the damage today is a lot better than what we had. Oh my god. The damage today is a lot better than what we had against, or as Captain. So, at least that's a plus. Gotta regenerate all of our life. You often mess that one up? Yeah, it's a scary attack. There's a lot of ways to go wrong against it. And I need to get better at it, too, because when damage becomes permanent, it's gotta be, like, one of the most dangerous attacks in the game. We're losing our boys, which is a shame. We got a lot of really nice damage off there, thanks to our turrets and shurikens. So I'm very pleased about that. Alright, we just need to chill and stay back. I'm not going to go in against him in this phase, because that would be very, very silly. But I need to be terrified of his shurikens, and I need to be terrified of Yuke. Those are the things I'm most afraid of. Okay, so his shurikens are down. Let's just wait. I don't know if I'm going to do enough damage. Oh my god. It hurts so bad, dude. I'm gonna die to Yuke if I get procced hard enough. This is terrible. This is where being the other dog would, or being like a better dog would help a lot. I don't know how we're gonna pull this. We need to wait for him to drop down. Okay, we finally got an item back. It was our bands. That's huge. Oh, the risk. Oh, the risk. But we got some of our items back now, which is pretty big. I'm greeting hard. It's so scary. Okay. I think we can blow him up now. There we go. Woo! Yeah, as long as you don't loop, the Yuke tends not to kill you, which is nice. It might on, like, higher levels of difficulty, but that was good. Alright. Well, that's a successful melee Acrid run. And yet another Eclipse 1 defeated. I only have... Well, I guess I shouldn't call it just yet, but... You know, as long as all goes well from here, we should be fine. Feeling pretty good. But yeah, I don't play melee Acrid very often. Because it's just bad. it's just truly terrible. There's like no reason to play it at all. Because it's... Well, I mean, the reason to play it is because it's kind of fun, I guess. Like, that's why you play melee Acrid, right? It's not because it's good. It's because it's fun. Alright. Here we go. Look at all the dead commandos. What a bunch of idiots. Dying at the very end. Alright. Well, hopefully I don't screw this one up. Even pure double chainsaw multi is better. Double chainsaw multi is a really great meme. That build scales like crazy. I wouldn't call it better than melee accurate though. I think it scales a lot better, but like its starting is a lot worse. Definitely has a really shit start. Like you can literally just die if you get snowfield on the first floor. I feel like that's how my Risk of Rain runs tend to go. If I'm gonna die at all, it's probably gonna be early most of the time. Which is interesting. I don't know what it's like for other people. I like melee when I'm not playing solo. Yeah, and you've got someone else to deal with the range enemies. That's fair. That makes sense. That makes good sense. GG. It's another one completed. Eclipse is easy. I don't know what people are talking about. That's how most of my Noita runs go. Yeah, die early or don't die at all. That's fair. I think like Hisi base is just such a pressure point in the runs because of the explosives. That or stack an absurd amount of gas cans plus crowbars. That's an interesting way of handling it, random voice guy. I feel like not looping, you don't really get to make like the cleanest build. Like you can sometimes, but like that run, I had almost no influence, which I thought was a little lame. And so it left with delusions of freedom. Rip. Poor Acrid will never be free. All right, I did 782,000 damage. I took 15,000 damage, which is a little high. It's a little higher than what I've taken on some of my other runs. 11,000 is like a low. 15,000 is a little high. I had a shit ton of minion damage. Yeah, our minion build was great. We had a really, really strong minion build. I mean, we just had so many healing turrets that turned into damage turrets, right? Okay, so we've got Mando and Engineer. I think that's all that's left. Oh, and Rex. Fuck, Rex. God damn it, Rex. Oh, this character. I kind of suck at Rex. I definitely heavily prefer Tangle and Growth. This is just a significantly better special. The real question is, are any of these better? Sonic. I prefer not taking damage on my utility. And I guess we'll leave that as that. But I'll let chat decide. Chat, what do you want to see? Do you want to see Rex, Commando, or Engineer next? We gotta do one of them. Which one should we do? NG. Let's do NG. NG's a good meme. My guy, my dude. Engineer. Do I want to be a Bubble Shield NG, or do I want to be a Thermal Harpoons Engineer? I'm not going to take Mobile Turrets, because that's dumb. But I will take Spider Mines, because they're easier. Commando, I'm slow. It's okay, base. We'll get them all done anyway. These are pretty quick runs. I'm gonna run the Gauss auto turret. Wait, what's this? Fires a laser, does 200% damage per second. But Bungus. Spider Mines and Shield. Says NG. It says lowly Q. Yeah, I'll go Shield. Fine. I'll make a little concession. Why not? You like Shield? I think Shield is good, but I also think that it's the Shield is like kind of weak. Like, well, that's not true. It's strong, it's just slow. It makes your run slower, which is not good. Isn't Engineer an AFK character? Depends on how you play them. You don't have to, like, they're not true AFK. I think if you're playing Engineer well, you're still doing a lot of stuff. I suck. I haven't played NG in so long. Yeah, NG has stuff to do. I don't think any character can be AFK in this game. You can standing still on them can be a strat from time to time, but it's still a dangerous game to play. Early coffee is nice. I'd like to set my turret up somewhere decent. This would be a pretty good spot for it. There we go. Some meat is unhelpful. No, that's fine there, base. Yeah, I think at first glance this character seems like an AFK character. Okay. They definitely have less that they don't need to do as much depending on how you're playing. This is where harpoon turrets would be amazing. So I'm trying to stagger my turrets one by one. That way, I've always got like a turret to use in the area. Because otherwise, it's just kind of a pain in the butt. We can get a lot more damage out of the other mine type, by the way. But I'm using this mine type just because they're a lot easier to work with, to be honest. They're just much, much easier to use. This is a fucking weirdo spot for this. Hopefully I don't die for this. What did it drop? It's anti-bleed. I do not want that. I'm not willing to sacrifice bleed. Just good to remember how to charge scattershot while running. Yeah, charging while running is big strats, that's for sure. Crowbar is big whatevskis. I would like to get rid of our meat, though. Ow. I can set up a turret next to this already. I'm gonna get rid of our meat. Hopefully that doesn't lose me max health. There we go. My lack of regen right now is definitely problematic. I'd like to find a healing drone or something along that line. But that said, I wouldn't sacrifice... If, for example, this tri-station has, like, damage or healing, I would take damage over healing. This is a utility chest, which means it's probably not going to heal me, but it might have something good. Whale. Sick. And we will definitely be taking glasses here. Okay. I don't know how many more loots are going to be on this floor. There's a damage. I don't think there's much left. I've been looting a little differently from how I used to. I used to, like, try and activate the teleporter at the exact right time so I could loot after gathering, like, exactly enough gold. And so that way it'd be perfectly gold efficient. But I've realized that it's not that much faster than just, like, efficiently running around and grabbing everything most of the time. Okay. Should be a good spot for these. We'll do some spider mines. Some pretty good damage. I'd like my turrets not to be killed. Probably shouldn't have placed them so close together if that's what I wanted. Melee enemies are the bane of these frickin' turrets' existence. Look at how much damage these poor suckers take. It doesn't help that they spawn at half health. We're gonna need some way to get them regenning. Okay. Have there been any hints as to when 2023 the Risk of Rain 1 remake is? I haven't heard anything. I've just heard people being like, oh yeah, I didn't hear what time they were doing it, just that they were doing it. So yeah, that doesn't help anyone. Does not help anyone at all. God, I'm wishing I took harpoons. The shields are completely worthless against melee enemies. And they are really proving that. Beetle Guard is, it's okay. It's a yellow item, which is valuable, because I could trade that in for a better yellow item. And that's good enough reason for me to have it. I'd probably be a lot stronger if I took the purple over there, but I think that the chance for a bleed build is, like, it's just too good. It's too good to pass up. I'm gonna briefly run around and look for, like, one more item, because there should be, like, I get the sense there's probably one more, but I could be wrong. It's worth doing a quick loop. There we go. We got a shipping request form, which means that we've basically just snowballed ourselves in. It's basically like we just found a bunch of items. I opened that one, right? Did I open that one? I feel like that one should be open. It is open. Okay, and we went up already, so that's it. We're good to go. I'm a little annoyed that my beetle guard killed that guy. I was going to try and get some extra money out of him. But that's okay. It's nice to kill enemies at the end, so that way you can get some bonus. But we're not going to be able to do that. Oh, okay. But yeah, I would say in terms of like, oh, this character can AFK, I think every character can AFK if you get late enough into a run. Because there's lots of aura damage stuff. I've definitely had numerous runs where it's just like existing is enough to kill everything on screen. And it's pretty goofy, but it's definitely a bit of a thing. Yeah, we're gonna hang out around here and hope that us killing all the enemies down here makes it so they continue to just get murdered all over the place here. We've got a ton of items in this little radius here, which is great for us. But I definitely need to power up my turrets a bit. I could use some extra boost. I'll take it. It's not amazing, but it's basically like I don't have to think about things dying anymore. They will just die on their own. Okay, so we know we've got like around 500 gold worth of stuff in the middle there. And we found our exit portal. We've got another one of these, which is worth 80. So we just got to, like, math up the whole total value. I'm waiting on the shipping order in the hopes that I get a credit card so I can start getting everything from them. The chances that I get it is obviously not super high, but it's worth going for. A personal shield generator there, which is pretty good. I'm going to start cycling my turrets rather than having them both stacked. There's our first Bungus. That's amazing. This is the one character that doesn't actually want Wungus, funny enough. Pog. Yeah, very Pog. Bungus, good. So for those of you who don't know what Bungus does, Bustling Fungus, the green one, basically, if you stand still, it gives you, like, a massive amount of healing. And standing still in Risk of Rain is a recipe for getting fucking killed. But your turrets are immobile anyway, and they just get the Bungus bonus because they get all your item bonuses. Or at least the majority of your item bonuses. So it's like having, like, just a healing AoE that you can place on the ground alongside them becoming infinitely more durable, and it's just, you're making problems for the enemy, and it's great. I don't care too much about the cautious slug anymore because we've got Bungus. Yeah, and they can heal each other too if you put them in, like, the Venn diagram and just have, like, the craziest of healing. It's very, very good. What is that burning thingy? You mean the enemy? There are elites in this game, and the various elites will interact differently. Let's see here. Your love is the burning thing. There we go. The wisp is looking clean. Gotta keep in mind I can do that. Big damage. There's something buried down there. I don't know. Have you ever gotten an elite aspect? Many times. Many times. Before I did Eclipse, or before I started doing Eclipse, that was how I played this game, is I would just loop forever. And see what kind of crazy dumb shit I could get myself up to. It's kind of a nice item, but not good enough. You ran past it. Wait, like it was a thing on the ground? It's more than likely like an enemy corpse. Last time you played was before Void DLC. The Void DLC was actually really good. I'm actually a big fan of it. Oh, that's the shipping crate. Shipping crate gives you... It's kind of like key, but it's really obvious, and you get to choose between 2 items rather than choosing between... or just like getting a random item. It's pretty good. It's basically the green version of Rusted Key, and they don't go away, which is really great. 2 quails. I am blessed. Blessed with the quails. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna do the boss, I think. We should have enough. War Banner is good. I am not a big fan of War Banner, honestly. Like, why wouldn't I just take straight attack speed? Okay, here we go. I mean, that's true, but like I could just take the flat attack speed and, you know, the chances that I level up in the boss fight are okay, but will they be in a good spot? I don't know. Dark, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Looks like we've got another little spot or little thing here to open up. ATG, very nice. That's a great item. I'd like to transfer that over to Plasma Shrimp at some point, but ATG is still a great item. This is a really nice spot for my turrets. It's going to be really hard for the enemies to deal with, to be honest. I don't know how they're going to handle it. War Banner gets automatically deployed while you activate Portal. Really? I wonder how that would work for the boss fight. Let's see how that would be an annoying thing to think about constantly. Yeah, it's just like it's a lot of extra... if you were like super min-maxing on like max difficulty of Risk of Rain 2, like we are on Eclipse 1, which is just not as hard as Eclipse 8. If we were on Eclipse 8, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, we need to think about this. But just flat attack speed is nice. It is thoughtless bonus, and I'm a fan. I'm still missing harpoons, but it's okay. The shield will come into play later. Eclipse, you haven't even played Monsoon yet. Monsoon isn't as bad as you might think. Honestly, this game is you know, it's like taking you need to be acclimated. That's the word I'd look for. You know, if you live on the top of Mount Everest, well, I guess you wouldn't live on the top of Mount Everest, but you know, if you lived like midway up a really tall mountain, you wouldn't get tired out from like the less oxygen. You'd be more acclimated to it. It's the same thing, where it's just harder, but if you play it all the time, it doesn't feel harder. You'd also have huge calves. I mean, yeah. I think no matter where I live, I'm gonna have huge calves though. That's just a trait. What was that? A gunner drone. Not helpful. Not helpful or useful. Is that more attack speed? That's great. Proof. Listen, they got like the triangle shape going on. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to DM you there, base. Okay. I think I got everything that I wanted off of this floor. Okay. And everybody's dead. I think everybody's dead. We got some pretty good stuff on that floor. That was a good clear. I feel like normally I don't get a nice full clear. I hate this level. This level sucks. This level is sucky. It's annoying to traverse, and the loot is generally just okay. I don't know what the other alternative is for this level, but I would rather be there. New level, yeah. It is one of the new levels. Get mined. It's so unusual to see less than 2 billion lunar coins. I feel like lunar coins are only balanced because there's an economy around them, and if you have 2 billion lunar coins, then you've bypassed the economy entirely. So that's why I have not cheated my lunar coins. I just have a normal amount. That's my take on it. Like, those items are literally, like, game-breaking. If you have unlimited of them, you can just... If you just go drugs and drowned whirl, you just win every single round, no matter what. And, like, that's dumb. I don't want to do that. I'll take, like, a couple Eclipse items, or a couple lunar items every, like, couple of runs sort of thing. I think that's the way to play it. Another Bungus. I'll take another Bungus. More Bungus is more gooder. Still wishing I had credit card. More glasses. We're getting to make some choices on this run, and I'm appreciating that a lot. It's been pretty good. Yes! Finally, we got our bleed. Bleed is a big part of why we didn't take that void item earlier that, like, collapses after, like, a small amount of time. And it's a really good item, but bleed is just way too good on this character, in my opinion, to pass up. Which is why I went for that instead. Please, what do we have? Credit card, reroll. Glass gun is definitely the item to have there. Any of the active items that help with item economy, I think, are just, like, exceedingly strong. We should take a look at what's over here first, though. Because use items have become, like, a much more centralized part of the meta, in my opinion. There's a reroll machine that we can grab with our glass gun. That's amazingly good. We're literally going to be able to pick pretty much whatever we want, which is insane. I'll take a Hapu. Having a Hapu is nice. Things are gonna get out of hand very rapidly here. This is definitely a floor where things are gonna start to pop, which I'm very happy about. I'm gonna murder these guys, and we're gonna set up one of our turrets right here, because this is just the spot where I'm gonna end up in the long run anyway. Turtle's really tempting, but I will take more glasses. Having one turtle is really good, but having 100% crit is even better, I think. Not that we're at 100% crit yet, but we're closing in on it pretty rapidly. It's looking pretty good. A proc coefficient. I don't know what the proc... Oh my god, the glasses. They are amazing. What are you getting out of this? I'm gonna skip that. Okay. Turrets have 1.0. 1.0 for what, Nobi? Not taking that. I have to take that. Just a little bit of a shame. 2 Hapus is nice. I was literally talking about how 2 Hapus the other day is a great amount of Hapus. 1.0 proc coefficient? That's really good, right? What's the highest proc coefficient in the game? Okay. Let's see what other kind of goodies we have around here. Yeah, I was more wondering for my basic attacks, not my turret attacks, but that does make sense for turrets. Okay. I think we're pretty much done with this floor. I'm gonna grab the glass gun and then go from there. That's an equipment drone. I don't think we have any good equipment drones. I guess we could glass gun the equipment drone and just have it follow us around and say ahoy. As much of a meme as that is, there is some purpose to it. If I get Colonel Drone Man again, or Empathy Cores, which is pretty likely. I think I can just give the ahoy afterward. I think that's what we're going to do. We will take that equipment drone with us, if we can just give it the broken glass gun. Or glass cannon. Let's see what boss we get. Dune Strider. Yeah, I'll do it. And then I'll re-roll it, because well, I don't know. Do you think I should re-roll that? Is that worth re-rolling? It would be pretty good on the turrets. Urn is a lot of healing, but do we really need healing when we have double Bungus? If I could get Shatter Spleen, then we'd just get a crap ton of extra damage. It's not like we're taking damage anyway. With the double Bungus. We got another shipping order. I'm definitely gonna Does shipping order scale? Does anybody know how shipping order scales? That's an item that I'm still not super knowledgeable on, since it's newer. It scales? How well does it scale? Like, am I gonna start getting red items if I have 3? What is the red item chance if I have 3 shipping orders? I would imagine it would go up a pretty significant amount. Pretty good damage coming out of this. Might want to move one of my turrets over to a more accessible spot to shoot. Okay, so there's the urn over there. I'm gonna roll the urn, I think. We should have our we're gonna go grab the equipment drone from over here, and we'll go from there. Because that would mean we'd have like 2 crappy yellows, which would be pretty lame. Where's the equipment drone? There it is. Enjoy. Prepare for the chat to be spammed with ahoy chat. It's happening. All I can find right now is 79%, 20%, 1%, and it scales with more, right. The math is a bit difficult to explain. Okay. Feel free to just leave it be, and we'll say, yeah, it does kind of do the thing you want. That's probably good enough. Okay. I shouldn't have used those. Now I've got to wait to reroll. Okay. I can reroll the active item into another glass cannon potentially, but I might want to just keep my reroll machine. It's kind of broken. Kind of very, very good. I did miss a couple treasure chests over here. There's a band. Definitely not even gonna think of it on that. And we'll take a slug. I'm not, like, super partial to it, but we need to stack up our rerolls anyway, because we need 2. One for a potential extra glass gun, and the other for the mired urn, because we don't really care about mired urn. So we'll just put this here. I don't see anything down here. Yeah, okay. I think this place is pretty much cleared. I'm gonna say I'm fairly happy with it. Our mobility is a little bit reliant on jumping right now, which kind of sucks. But with 2 Hapu feathers, I'm not too worried about it. Right, we have 2 more items over here. I can't believe how many items we managed to find on this floor. It's pretty juicy. That's great. That's fine. It's not really. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I didn't even notice that was there. Okay. I need to think about what I want to scrap. That changes things. What do I want to scrap? I can start scrapping my my yellows, actually. But I don't have a yellow... No, I don't have a yellow machine, though. That wouldn't be worth it. Okay, let's grab this. And roll this. It's a fucking Genesis. I guess Genesis... Does Genesis loop proc on my turrets? If it procs on my turrets, that's good. Otherwise, it's garbage. Have a good night there, base. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Okay. I think we're just going. Yeah, we're not going to bother with the reroll on the other item. Okay. It does proc? Okay, maybe it'll be alright then. Maybe Genesis Loop will be better than Urn. Depending on how it plays out. Okay, I'm going to just beeline over here and drop a turret down for healing. Wow, that's a bunch of glups. Okay, we're going to place both of these immediately. Okay. Hopefully this works well enough. This is terrifying. Okay, they're both looping. Damn, look at that damage! That's pretty good. Definitely a lot better than Mired Urn. That's for darn sure. Okay, so we've got access to the funny. I don't think I want to bother with that. We are getting so much money. Are we, like, super late? We might be really late. What did we get this time? We got key. I'll take an encrusted key. Alright. Well, we've got just, like, an absurd amount of money at this point, which is quite funny. Incinerator drone. I'll definitely take that. Got another one of these here. We got our plasma shrimp. That's amazing. Our damage output's just gonna go through the dang roof. I don't know. It's good. It's gonna stack up like armor reduction like crazy on enemies, which seems really good. I don't know how strong it is, but it seems strong. It seems good. If I get a credit card from here, that'd be great. Excuse me? Pardon me? I can't... It's Gubo. I don't care about Gubo. Wait, does Gubo let me place more turrets? Because if it does, that would be kind of busted, right? Deathmark. We don't really have much to proc it yet, but it's pretty good. I've already got, like, all the money I need for this floor. I basically have unlimited money. So I'd rather have my turrets in, like, compromising spaces at this point. You get one more turret? Okay. That's interesting. Mending glove. It's fine. Okay. This should be pretty good. I really need, like, a will-o'-the-wisp, but other than that, we're kind of cruising. We got, the Old War Stealth Kit. I'm definitely going to take that. I don't think that's a one to reroll. Pretty pleased about it. Dude, look at that. We did not even have a single Genesis loot proc. Old War Stealth Kit, I believe, gives a little bit of armor and turns you invisible at low health, which obviously combos spectacularly with our Genesis loop, which I'm actually quite partial to keeping at this point. The Gummy can place turrets, but since the Gummy has no items, turrets won't have items either. I thought the Gummy replicates your stats. Or replicates your items. Or does it just, like, steal some of it? I don't know. Maybe that's not exactly how it works. Alright, I think we are actually in AFK mode. Which is pretty pog. Pretty nice. This run... I always forget how insane Engineer scales. Because you're basically, like, 3 times the character anyone else is. It's freaking broken. Okay. That was insane, how quickly that went. I'm very pleased. Now we just gotta run around and grab stuff. There's Bungus. Bungus. Bungus among us. I'm gonna do the dumb thing. Just pausing for reds. I'll take a wisp. We'll take a wisp. Wisp is good enough to have. Bungus printer? There is a Bungus printer. How many Bungus is too many Bungus, though? I'll do, like, 1. I feel like you don't need that many Bungus. Okay, maybe I'll do 2, though. Okay, maybe I'll do 3, though. Okay, that's all I'm doing. At least 10. But what if I lose good items? Let's try to find a recycler first, because we're like way ahead on this stage in terms of how much money we were able to acquire. Gasoline is a nice get. Very happy about that. Gasoline is on death. It sets enemies in an AoE on fire. Turtus, little turtle to help us. That's good. I don't really care about turrets too much, but I'll buy it anyway, just because they would scale. Bungus. Bungus. Another healing drone. I've already stated my opinion on healing drone in this game. They good. 2 missile drones? I didn't even realize that I was getting 2 missile drones. I just saw a thing to purchase, and I'm like, yeah, I want that. I want it. I'll take it. I don't know what it is, but it's mine now. Any other good stuff around here? That's opened. Frick. There tends to be an item up here. Yeah. I wonder if there's just one, or if there's more than one. Looks like the loot on this floor is a little bit more sparse than the other one. I'm surprised about. JT! You beat, You finally did it. You beat the game. You beat the Spelunka. I'll take that. That's healing. I bought this game when it came out and never really fell in love with it. Definitely interested to see how it evolved over time. Yeah, it's a good time, JT. Took 30 hours of gameplay to get the first dub. You beat out my my gameplay time by a lot. Although I guess I'm at like 15 hours on Spelunky 2, but I have like 40 hours on Spelunky 1. 15 hours on Spelunky 2, by the way. I don't know if I said 50 or not. But my brain felt like I did. You have 3,000 hours in Mario Maker. That's a lot of hours. I play like a lot of different whatchamacallits though. What do you call them? Platformers. But yeah, platformer games, I guess they are all a little different depending on how they play. There's your banner. There's your banner. You played I Want to Be the Guy? Oh my god. Yeah, those games are psychotic. I did never play those ones myself. Another healing drone. Look at our drone army. This is drone central, this floor. I'll take it. Spent 5 minutes just walking around gathering loot. Egg. Oh, man. It's time. It's time to take an egg, I think. This is a skip, so... it's good. We egging. I don't normally... It's funny, I used to completely bypass these items because I didn't think they were worth it, but at this point, I'm really seeing the value of pillar skip. And just being able to do that on every character is really good. Use items are just so good. I'm gonna defend this turret for no real reason. Okay, that would be a great thing to get a glass cannon for. Empathy cores would go crazy with this build. Yeah, use items are insanely powerful in this game. They're very, very good. What do we have over here? Just like a one-floor credit card would be good. Oh, there's the glass cannon. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. Let's see if we can shoot some stuff. This should be pretty good. It took a lot longer to get my first Noita win, even though I think Spelunky is a lot harder. You can beat Noita with knowledge. Yeah, it's one of those things where Noita, you can definitely abuse the heck out of just knowing things, which is great. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Big value. Empathy cores are, like, game-breaking here. Because every single thing, like, every single extra little dude I have with me, scales it up even harder. Which is super, super broken. So if they stick with me, we should have, like, a pretty easy time dealing with enemies. Is that another drone, or equipment drone? Might have to go back for the ahoy. It is an equipment drone. Okay. So I'm willing to just, like, equip ahoys to these equipment drones, because it just means that they, like, won't die. Which is great. How you doing, actual goblin? Good to see you. I hope you are well. Okay, let's grab this scrap. Ahoy. Such a goofy effect. Okay. I'm missing my shurikens. There we go. So yeah, this equipment drone should be pretty hard to kill because it's dumb and it's just gonna fly away and say ahoy over and over. That's the hope. We now have 2 ahoying equipment drones. Rip predatory instincts. I know predatory instincts would have been good, but like... Ooh. We can get max crit. School's been kicking me while I'm down. Haven't been able to make the last few streams. I gotcha. It happens. But I hope it's been going all right. I've got a lot of friends in school where they're struggling through as well. You're not alone. You just got to do your best and try not to dwell too much on if things don't go perfectly. And remember that if you don't know something in a test, it's a perfect opportunity to go and be like, all right, let's figure out what I didn't know. Because they wouldn't put it on a test if it isn't important, right? they wouldn't do that, right? They would totally do that, but you know, you gotta have some benefit of the doubt, I suppose. What do we have here? Focus crystal. He's a little cute. Nothing up here, I guess. It's taking so long for my probes to heal. The Beetle Guard seems to be pretty low health, too. I guess they're just constantly in combat with stuff. That's probably why they're low. Looks like there's an item over here that I missed. Maybe not. I mean, there's an item everywhere that I missed, if you think about it. Ow. I should just place one of these, huh? That would make more sense than struggling on my own. Yeah, see, we don't need 10 bungus. 10 bungus is excessive. 10 bungus is highly excessive. They're already, like, nice big circles with the amount of bungus I have. Do not see, says Dexter. I apologize, my brain. My brain works, I promise. Okay, let's grab another one of these so that we've got a higher... I should have taken the Chronobauble. I have the Death Mark. I'm dumb. I'm so used to Chronobauble being absolute ass. We got Resonance Disc. That's pretty good. That's a sound. I'm sure we're completely safe and not in any form of danger at all. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, not in danger. Chronobauble is the greatest item since before the game came out. Okay. Shield? I mean, what for? What do we need a shield for? Infusion. Not very helpful, but it's something, I guess. Is infusion bad in this game? I feel like at some point you want it to have the lowest health possible to abuse one-shot protection. I don't know if that's true anymore. I do remember the healing meta, though. And infusion going strictly against that. Infusion's still pretty good. Yeah, I remember how broken it was in Risk-A-Rain 1. If you got that, like, early, it was game over. Because you just have... one infusion scaled your health infinitely in that game. It was freaking stupid. These guys get shurikens, too? That's actually great. I kind of really like that. That seems super strong. I think we've got a really strong build going, and I'm very pleased. We're going to run around briefly and try to find a couple more loots and then get the hell off this floor and get our win. Okay, let's see what we can get out of here. Squid polyps, full crit. Yeah, we can go for full crit. That's a good call. I was hoping to find some way to scrap down, but I don't think I saw it. But full crit would definitely be worth it. I'll go to, like, 95, because I've got the Harvester's Scythe, but I didn't grab Headdress. This is definitely, like, an insane run, though. This is probably the strongest run we've... well, it's definitely the strongest run of the two runs that we've had today. Much stronger than the Acrid run. More fuel cells that I don't really need. So I might as well use them. These guys make like little raccoon noises. Thank you for the lurk there, actual goblin. I appreciate that. I don't want any of these. Could use egg with fuel cell instead. Oh my god. Just a casual rejuve rack, huh? Seems good. We got really lucky on the reds on this run for whatever reason. We got an absurd amount of reds at the end. I'll definitely take it. These were all crap, which is why I didn't take any. Gonna kill these guys for fun, I guess. Okay, where was that printer? I don't remember. How you doing there, Sci-Fi? Welcome on in. Casual rejuve rack is a common thing me and my buddies say. It's high up? Okay, thank you. Oops. Would this actually be better than the other one? I don't know. Okay. 1. We're going up to 4. 2. 3. And 4. We lost a bungus, but that's okay. There we go. So now I've got 95% crit, which is good enough for me. Obviously, I could go one more, but then I'd be going over. Who wants to do that? Not me. Okay. I guess we're getting out of here. Yeah, I think we'll keep eccentric base. It's just easier to move with. And by easier, I mean kind of just better, because it sends you so far. You can use it in device vases just for skip. It's true. Or vase? I feel like I won't need it for the fight, to be honest. But I could be wrong. We'll see. Got a lot of dudes. Can I do it from this range here? I can. That's nuts. Vase is nuts. It's so freaking good. Meow. I'm gonna go set up my turrets before I do anything, I think. Oh, never mind. I've been noticed. I think we'll do rock strats. Just put it on a rock. Right here seems good. Go. We'll just blow them up. You can hit my turrets if you want. It will not work out very well for you. This is probably going to go really... I assume it's going to go well. We'll see. Seems like we've got some pretty good damage. It's not like we're one-shot killing when I loop, but it's still pretty good damage output. I think this is definitely a little faster than if I were to go for... what's the word? Oh my goodness. If I were to go for the little shop down there. And I don't think I'm really at risk of death on this run. This is just a good old-fashioned, insanely overpowered engineer run. Just place this down and let the turrets do their thing. Look at the equipment drones going off. Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. Oh, did I do that with one turret? I thought I had them both placed. I just casually only had one turret placed that whole time. I was only using half of my power. That's funny. Pretty strong run. Okay, let's set these up. I think I put the mines on my thing. Oh, Mithrix killed one at the start. That makes sense. Hoy turrets are morale boosters for any crappy run. They're actually, kind of good because they're buffing empathy cores, which is why I bother with doing that in the first place. Otherwise, it's not really a thing, but I think it's pretty good overall. Okay. Doing some good damage. Oh, they're pizzaing, right on top of us. Holy shit. My turrets are dead. Okay. Ahoy. Okay. Kind of scary. Pizza's still a thing. There we go. And that's not a thing anymore. What you're thinking of is That's like a bit of an old thing. Okay. I need to go somewhere safe. I'm afraid. Yeah, because, like, I think, are empathy cores blacklisted? It looks like he does have empathy cores. Bruh, get in there. Get in there, you fuckhead. Go do something. That is an enemy empathy core. I'm afraid. I just assumed that this wasn't a thing. Oh no. This is alarming. Oh man. Okay. Please. Give me things. Okay. We're alright. Everything's fine. We're getting our items back. Alright, we got this. I think. Yes! Aha! Got him. Oh. I didn't pay attention what happened to the items. Mithril steals all your items when he goes into his final phase. That's his thing. Alright. Not the cleanest finish, but it was good enough. I miss my vase for this, that's for sure. Definitely are getting a little bit of a time loss in this spot, but it's not like time losses really matter too much. Assuming I get there in time to actually complete the thing. But I'm pretty sure they calculate for people with no movement to be able to make this. You ever just stick around for the moon to explode? Nah, I either pet the frog and go fight the secret boss, or I escape. The difficulty timeline thing amuses me every time. Yeah, just laughing. The ha 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 ha. It's pretty good. Yeah. That boss though, the frog boss, is kind of terrifying. Or the whatever the void boss is, beats the fuck out of me. Very scary. I beat him a couple times, but it's a terrifying fight. I'm really pleased with how this run went. We got super OP. It's a very solid run. It probably could have been even better if I, like, took headdress over the Runald's band. But I'm just so used to thinking bands are the literal best item that can't be bested. Spooky. We're at 78%, which is good. This reminded me, I installed a mod that makes the secret boss spawn during the moon detonation phase. Oh my god. That sounds terrifying, Sai. Okay. We did it. Another one done. Dude, we are clearing these out. Eclipse, more like easy mode, am I right? I mean, Eclipse 1 is literally just Monsoon. But you start with half health, so it's not really that hard. it's meant to be easy, chat. Alright. Dude, we're clearing them though. It feels good. I think that I've gotten to a pretty decent skill level in this game, but we'll see how it gets when I start to climb through some of the ranks. We still have Commando, who's like just paper frail for me. I struggle a lot on Commando. And we still have... And so we left with newfound inspirations. You doing another run? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just sending it. We're just going, Suitor. This is mostly what we're doing today. This and some Rainworld. Sort of redeeming something really good. Sea shanty time. Aw, snap. Can you link me? We can do a little sea shanty run. For a level. Commando's just sad. Commando's like so close to being fucking cool, but yeah, they're just missing something, and I don't know what it is. I was trying a different loadout from what I normally try, I've realized now how much better tactical slide is. I like suppressive fire, but frag grenade is something that I want to experiment with more. And we now have options between Rex and Commando. Those are our two options. What was chosen as the secondary one last time? What do people want to see? I kind of want to play Commando, but I'm also game for Rex. They're both good. Let me just double check and make sure everybody else is on Eclipse too. Yeah. So those are the last two. How you doing, Phoenix? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. All right, Rex or Mando, chat. Go Commando. I already am. I'm just kidding. All right. That's probably a little too loud. Do like that level. There we go. That's good. Both of them, to be honest, yeah, they're both kind of memey. I'll go Commando. All right. There we go. Let me turn off the. We're gonna do one level of one level of sea shanty. Multi is your favorite character. Multi is sick. Multi was my favorite when I first started playing too. It's still like one of my favorites. Very fun character. Okay, we're doing it. We're jamming. I shot the grenade off of him. I like this character because it feels like you can kind of schmoove really hard. That they have the problem of like super significant damage drop off though. Not to mention that a lot of their moves are memes. Both commando specials are mid, which makes picking up Essence of Heresy more worth it. That's true. I never really do the essences. I've never actually gone full bird. We're definitely gonna take that for now. Some people might have taken medkit there. I feel like suppressive fire scales up pretty good, and grenades can scale up pretty good too with like Behemoth. RoR's atmosphere with this song cracks me up. It's like a bit. It is just a bit, Suitor. It's great. You've never gone full bird, but it's fun. I'm sure it's fun. It's just like I don't know which moves to get rid of on most of my characters while I'm doing it because it's scary. Really banner. Bruh. The grenades are so just do have an active item here. I want to do a full circle before I go activating the portal. This seems like a really short loop of the sea shanty too. Do you want me to tell you what happens, or do you already know? Oh, yeah, I know you turn into like a bird dude, but I don't know like which abilities I'm supposed to get rid of per character. Like I don't remember which ones do which off the top of my head. And I'm always afraid when I'm playing someone like Loader that I'm just gonna get myself freaking destroyed. Milky Chrysalis is like a lot better than it used to be, so I'm happy about that. That makes this item a little bit more usable. Mobility means that I get all the stuff on the level done a little faster. None of those are landing. Oh, that one did land. Let's go. Actually landed the grenade. Grenades are great in, like, big groups, but most of the time... I guess there's a lot of big groups in this game. It's not like most of the time there aren't. Most of the time there are. I need to make sure that I'm not coming back this way for no reason. There's this thing over here that I'd like to activate. Anybody excited for the new Breath of the Wild game? I'm like not sure if I should be excited or not. I never completed the original Breath of the Wild. But there is a part of me that's like, oh man, this could be a game. This could be a good thing. That's not an item that I want to have. You haven't played the first one, but you really wanted to. It's a good time. But it does have some problems, that's for sure. Love open world RPG games. Yeah, that's that's one of the problems for me. So I tend to like open world a lot less. You'll get it, but you're kind of not hyped about it. Feel like they might not have changed enough stuff to make it a new game. I would be very surprised by that, with how long it took. Because it's been out for... The original was out for quite a while, right? We'll see. Okay. I'm gonna buy the stuff over here, and then we're gonna activate. We're maybe being a little bit slow on this floor, but that's okay. This character's insanely item dependent, so any and all items I can get are extremely worth spending some extra time to get. 44. Yikes. I'm hoping these land. They didn't. Frick. I thought I was gonna be cool. Oh my god, it's not even worth it anymore. I'll come back if I have the willingness. We'll see. Okay. We do have a scrapper right away here, which I'm gonna use on the elixir. That way I don't waste an item. But the Wild came out in 2017. I would hope they did something in 5 years. Yeah. Especially if they're using the same engine, which I believe they are. The fact that they're using the same engine, though, is a big W, because it's a very fun thing to mess around with. I love all the montage clips people make in that game. Oh my god. Okay. That was a little bit nasty. Trying to get our damage out here. It's going okay. This character just does not do good damage. Which is okay, but like, their whole thing is they're supposed to do damage, right? Okay, got an ATG, which is nice. I'd be fairly happy about that. The music is so goofy. Okay. I think we've got like one item to go back for here. The boss music didn't even start, that's true. No boss music, no danger. Your bad pun crash, Twitch. Wait, you have to pick up all 4 items in order to transform, but yeah, picking up the wrong one can ruin a run. Yeah, for quite a few different characters. Definitely one of those things. Okay. I'll run back over here and gather this. Looks like we've got a couple items around that I missed, which I'm very thankful for, that we're coming back for. That gives me an extra power boost. I was feeling fairly weak. I'm happy to have crit glasses and ATG. Coffee is good. Glass gun, let's go. I love that. Once again, item economy actives are broken. Pyromage says, I didn't know you play Risk of Rain 2. How far along are you with the whole roster? I'm getting everybody off the ground for Eclipse 1. I've got all the unlocks for all the characters, but yeah, I've just started playing Eclipse, because I used to just like play it super casually and loop on Monsoon, but now I'm trying to get better, and I figured I'd do it on stream, Pyro. Scrap fireworks? Nah, fireworks are good. I like fireworks. Okay. That's all the sea shanty that I can handle. One floor of sea shanty 2 is the exact correct amount, I think. There we go. Now we can go back to in-game music for a little while. Will definitely get you better. Yeah, for sure. I don't think I'm like necessarily super bad, but I definitely think that I've got to get to the point where I'm not getting hit so much. I get hit a lot in these games still. Not to the point where I die, but to the point where I do take like a lot of damage where it's like I probably should have avoided that. It's a whole thing. Okay. Try to combo these with the... I can aim, I promise. It's not true. I can't. It's a lie. Is this the last Voidling? It is. That's pretty handy. You're curious who I'll beat E8 first as? Probably Mercenary, because he's got invulnerability. But also maybe Loader, because I play Loader the most. Also maybe Acrid, because Acrid's fucking broken. Acrid literally has to choose to get hit, because you can just be really far away. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure who I'll beat the game first with. What do I get more of if I take that? Is it more grenades? Because that would be pretty funny. It wouldn't necessarily be good, but it would be funny. Okay, we take Polyloot every time. Polyloot's great. Which item is it? It's the Lysate cell. I think that's more ultimates, which means I'd get like a bunch of grenades, which would be pretty funny. Could we take that, chat? It's definitely a meme, but like, it's pretty funny. It's a pretty funny meme. I think we should do it. Yeah, that's a good enough meme. Let's do it. More grenades. It's funny. Am I surprised a lot of people struggle with him and prefer his ult? Really? He was my main in the first game. But, he feels a lot harder in this game, to be honest. I struggle a lot more with his rotations. How you doing, Mudpunk? Welcome on in. Do we have any fire? We have gas, which means propane's pretty good, but extra movement. Extra movement, though. So good. You liked Captain a lot? Captain's, not really my favorite. I just don't like that he doesn't, I don't know. It feels like he doesn't really have too much unique about him. Well, that's not true. He's got unique stuff. It just feels like most of the time I'm just left-clicking. That's the problem. His right-click is, like, completely useless. His Diablo strike is like a once every 45 seconds. And then you just, like, have to pick the hack or whatever. His passive is fucking sick, though. Like, he's got the coolest passive to have, like, a crazy red that you could potentially dupe or something. I think that that's a really cool concept. He's definitely a really strong character. He's got the super high proc coefficient and stuff. Yeah, he definitely he's definitely strong. He's just weird. And it feels like you don't really the skill expression is like more positional rather than like getting really good rotations and stuff. And I think it's a good thing that he exists, because, like, you know, more playstyles is good. More playstyles is always good. Dude, I suck at fucking finding button. Somebody send help. I looked at like a tutorial the other day to find buttons. But today I do not remember. He also gets free shinies. Yeah, if you go with that. If you go for that setup, he does. Beetle Queen. I'm not wasting my load on a frickin' Beetle Queen. Get that. I'll just kill him. I'm getting lots of grenades, though. Which is nice. I'm very much appreciating all these grenades. It's gonna be nice for some lifesteal. I might go look at the tutorial again. That way we can go get our double bands. Just see if we can go memorize it or go find them again and help our memorization. Okay. Looking good. Because, yeah, both the band locations, or both the thing locations are pretty good. Ow. Okay. Not insignificant amounts of damage being put out by me. Which is good. The Polyloot is doing great damage output, as you can see. Look at that. definitely ripping into people. I think that to get good at default merc helps very much. To know how to trimp is so important. Which one is trimping? I feel like I've heard that word before and I know how to do it, but I don't know what that means. Like, I'm fairly certain I know how to do that, but I don't know the tech names. Okay, are we gonna go hunt around for funny circles on the ground and potentially risk our run? Or should we just go look at the tutorial on YouTube? Let's look at the tutorial on YouTube, chat. Button location, risk of rain 2. Here we go. And here's the video that I was looking at last
7
time.
and 8 at the top of the map. 7 being the left button and 8 the right. If
Okay, hang on.
finding the buttons can be frustrating, but there are
Here we go. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then we've got location. Where's location 2? 7, 8. There's 6. And 7, 8 are over there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6 is there. 7 and 8 are there. Okay, good. All right. I think we're going to be all right with that. That works. So let's go do a quick look around. I don't know how to explain it as well for other characters, but Merc using M2 on a surface will launch into the air. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know how to do that. That's easy stuff. Okay. Not seeing it over here. Oh, wait. Yes, I am seeing it over here. Lamau. Okay. Gotta bring this pot over. This shit is so dumb. I gotta make sure I don't get it on the wrong spot. Rolling pots in this game is so freaking dumb, by the way. I kind of hate it. This is... Oh my god. No, 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 no! Fuck. Alright, well, that's probably game over, right? I'm not getting it up that slope. Unless I'd, like, launch it. Frick, man. Okay. Let's try again. I mean, this could always be the one that I stand on as well. I don't know if I can get this. Frick me. Oh, I got it up. Nice. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Time efficiency. Frick off! Oh, okay, whatever. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go find the other one. Yeah, pot rolling sucks. That's not where the other one is. We might have just, like, lost this run, because we did the pot rolling. Okay, there's another one that spawns over here. And it's not here. Yeah, pot rolling sucks. Not a super big fan. But it does get you good item. I don't even know where the second freaking button is. Which doesn't help. I imagine it would be over here. No. Where the frick is the second button? I don't even know where the second button is. I'm giving up. Let's leave. We might have just, like, lost because we were slow. But I'm not wasting any more time for a stupid button. God. I looked at the spawns and I still can't find them consistently. It drives me nuts. We got double void field. That could be really good for us. Assuming we don't freaking die to this terror monster. This enemy is really dangerous. Okay. We're doing it. I have died many times to the corrupted greater wisps. They're just scary guys. But I'm gonna try my best not to die to corrupted greater wisps anymore. Pot rolling is worth it. It is. But that doesn't make it really lame. Or that doesn't make it any less lame, I should say. Okay. How many more void creatures are up in this one? I guess I need to kill all of them in both. I don't like having to go in here. Okay. Just try to throw some grenades in some good spots. There's another one of these frickheads. We are doing really nice damage, actually. I'm kind of surprised by how much damage we're doing. I think Polyloot is carrying the hell out of us. I could really use one more jump. Okay. There we go. I'm going to assume that that one's done for. We've gotten all this stuff out of that. But the two void circles are, like, connected somehow. So we've got to deal with both of them. I'm going to get rid of Monster Tooth. I should probably get rid of Shuriken as well. That might be something that I do. Oh, I need to get rid of my, my healing vial. Shuriken is banned proc? I know, but, like, Grenade is banned proc, too. The reason to get rid of Shuriken is so that way I get my Grenade banned procs instead of my Shuriken banned procs, which are just, you know, they are just, I don't know how much Shuriken hits for, but it's not much. Like, I think it's just the base amount that you need to proc banned, which is why it's kind of mediocre. ATG is banned proc too, that's true. And that's a way better banned proc. Okay, got 5 more void monsters to deal with in here. These guys are a bunch of little fricks, man. They're in some super annoying locations. Okay. Trying to kill all these things, but they're not making it easy on me. Like, deep in the zone. Look at how much damage we're taking. I gotta play this a little more carefully, I think. Otherwise, I'm gonna get myself killed in a very silly way. Ow. Ow. So much damage taken. Do I not have any regen items to speak of? That's what it feels like. I've got Leeching Seed. I hate Leeching Seed. It is just not that good. Okay, what other use item do we have in here for the time being? Fruit. Sure, why not? ATG proc, Shuriken, Grenade proc. Oh, really? Grenade is worse than ATG. Noted there, Sorrow. Interesting. I thought grenades would be higher up on the list than that. Although I guess it makes sense it's not as high up as some of them. Okay, so it looks like we've got one more Frick Lord down here. ATG is the top damage item. What do you think about Plasma Shrimp if that's the case? Because I've had some really fantastic results with that item. But I could understand if it was, like, actually not that good. I don't know. It's just done so much for me in the past. Plasma Shrimp are more procs and are always good, but situational. Really? You prefer ATG heavily? Huh. That's really interesting. Yeah, because I've had great results with Plasma Shrimp. Many times. Pick one of these. It's risky, though. Yeah, if your shield goes down, it sucks. It's really, really bad when that happens. Funny crit is not really what I'm after. We don't have any rerolls to speak of. Okay, this is where our spot is. Plasma Shrimp is great for on-hit characters. That makes sense. That makes good sense. Loader, you would keep ATG. Yeah. the big hitters. Gotta open these up. Wungus is just a must-have. No reason not to have Wungus. The thing about Plasma Shrimp on longer runs is that it kind of just auto-kills everything. Okay, is that our first... I don't know if that's our first band or not. There we go. That's a Gubo Jr. back there. We could potentially use that. This run's definitely slow, and that's one of the things I'm most scared about. Are you kidding me? Thankfully, we're not on that high level of difficulty, so we're still alive. Oh, my watch. Fuck me. Stupid. I hate this stupid breakable item so much. Is there anything to leech off of? Can I, like, leech on these? I don't know if that's a thing. There we go. Back up to full health. Okay. I don't think we want to take the implosion thing, because we've got access to the gun, and we could potentially get a shatter spleen. And it would basically just make my shatter spleen useless if I did end up getting that. And I really do want shatter spleen. Shatter spleen good. No winter stage with Magmorm. Yeah. It's a little bit unfortunate. What's that over there? Propulsion plate. Probably not worth spending too much more time on this stage. I think we... Yeah, I'm gonna probably get rid of my shuriken there. Maybe I'll just keep it. I don't know. Do I want to use gun on the Dune Strider? Not really. Ow. Oh my god. So much damage taken because I'm bad. I must say, it makes it a lot more tempting. Oh my god. Extra lifesteal would be nice. Just gonna try and play it out. I'm bad. Oh my goodness. Okay. I lucked out a little bit there. That's one of them dead. This is a really awkward spot to do a boss fight, I think. Holy moly. This sucks so hard. Okay, I need to kill the flyers so I take less damage. I'm probably a little bit outside of my effective range for this. I'm sick of taking a bunch of damage from this guy. Okay, now we're getting some pretty good damage out. That was a lot better. Alright. Deathmark. I'll definitely take that. This run isn't really slow, I'd say. Like, it isn't a speed run, but you'd be surprised how much time take, especially in higher Eclipse levels. That's interesting. Yeah, it just feels slow. Because normally I don't know. I guess I don't know what the ending time looks like. I think it was just all the pot rolling that made me feel slow. Okay. I'm gonna dump the shuriken. And I'm happy with everything else. Except my delicate watch that got ruined, of course. Spend shotgun only on worms and Implord. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. At least for this character. Sometimes I'll spend it early if I've got, like, access to reroll on the same floor. Because then you can just start re-rolling yellows over and over. And I think that can be pretty good. Also, empathy cores can be really good. I tend to pick up a lot of healing drones. We haven't had the situation where we've been able to this time around, but it doesn't make it... normally I would have a lot of drones by now. That's what I'm trying to say. Trying to see if there's anything else I'm missing. Propulsion plates are not worth it. I think we're done here. This floor felt pretty barren. I did not feel a super significant damage boost off of this one. I'm gonna climb up and see if there's any other thing that I'm missing. Another one of those. Yeah, we're just done here, huh? That sucks pretty hard. Scrapper? Like, I could scrap my harpoon, but other than that, I'm already carrying a bunch of scrap. I don't like carrying too much scrap at one time, because, you know, it means that you're missing out on a lot of your items. Essentially, drones just anti-aggro apparatus, for sure. Just avoiding taking too much damage. This is, oh wait, I can just shoot the big guy! Some items are hindrances. That's true. Do I have any hindrance items, though? I don't know. Should I use... I think I should use the shotgun on the bird rather than the magma worm here. Worm? Everybody's saying worm. You think I should use it on the worm over the high health dude? Okay. There we go. Where did the item go? There it is. Every time. Alright. Roll of pennies is not particularly helpful. Alright. I'll leave that equipment drone for now, because we might be able to do something a little bit better with it than make it another Ahoy drone. Bandolier, I guess. It's pretty funny. Hoping we can kill this thing in a reasonable amount of time. I don't know if my grenades will rock on this thing in a reasonable... Like, if they'll even explode while it's on it. Or if they'll just drop to the ground first. Whew. I get a lot of speed boost when I hit the dash on a kill. I like that a lot. That might be kind of hard to activate consistently, but... it's not that bad. Fireworks are great. I really like fireworks, Rockjitsu. On longer runs, they're super broken. Or on runs where you get strong enough, that is. Okay. Let's do this thing. Maybe I should have looked for another item first to start fighting this thing. Another roll of pennies. Okay. Fight should hopefully go well enough. I do probably want to deal with the extras. Frick, I thought I had my right click. The damage output is not looking super nice. I definitely am wishing I had my my other special right now. Dashing into a flying enemy and one-shotting them. I didn't know you could push with non-damaging dashes. That's pretty sweet. I thought it was only the damaging dashes that worked. Should probably try that. Frick. Yeah, I don't know if I've got enough speed to do that. Just boink into him for his whole health. Ugh. Taking a little bit of damage there. This is really bad. Oop. Holy moly. That was way too close for comfort. Okay, he's like kind of close to the ground now, which is nice. Oh my god. Oh no, that's really terrible. I'm already committed to this fight, so I can't really abandon it now, but I gotta take some less damage. I don't know why some less damage sounds so silly, but it does. It's like the opposite of some more damage. But that is how I'm feeling. Okay, the procs of enemies, like, exploding on this one is pretty good. I feel so freaking slow, man. I regret everything. Oh my god. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm just gonna go look for a better kill tool, hopefully. I'm gonna not die. But it's not pleasant. It's for darn certain. I need to find something slightly better to deal damage with. I would... Spine. I don't know what spine does exactly. Okay. This one, I guess. Because it keeps the run alive if I die. I haven't died in a long time, but... Could happen. This is definitely the run where it could happen. Come on. Blast shower. Frick. I don't have Warhorn or anything to make that valuable. Meanwhile, he's just getting healed by this freaking bird, dude. This is just not even worth the red, I think. I'm dead. I looked at chat for half a second. I'm still alive. But I've got all the freaking purples on Earth now. Which is a big meme. It's okay. Damage boost. Except Singularity Band is insanely ass. I don't know how well this will work, but we'll give it a try, I guess. Might as well keep it going. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're basically playing on hard mode with all the things swapped over. Which is pretty funny. I'm dead again. Okay. Ugh. I don't like that character. I can never get anything going on this stupid character. Every other character I do fine on, but this one, I want to like him so bad because like it's fun to just like run around and shoot, and like it should just be simple and basic and work. But yeah, it's tough. I do think I went too slow. That guy's health scales insanely well. I regret going for that. I should have either saved, like I should have saved my shot for the red, for the red item, and skipped the magma worm. Like that was a mistake. I think I made like a bunch of mistakes there, but that's okay. It's part of getting better.
Thank you.
Umando is #1. Just run and gunman.
You make it sound so easy. Yeah, bro. Thank you for the 11 months. I want to like I said, I want to like him, but I do not get good results with him compared to like just about every other character I play. But we'll try a little harder this time. We'll use not grenades. I'm no good with grenades, I'll be honest. As I'm sure anybody who's seasoned with them realized. I was not landing very many good grenades at all. We've got a crit glasses on the first floor, which is great. Pot roll was a mistake. Everything else was fine. Yeah, I feel like if I successfully pot rolled, it would have been fine. But I didn't do it good enough. I had to do it better. Failing pot roll was the mistake. Just got to get better at, like, finding the things. Okay. What do we have over here? We have a large chest. I'm getting some pretty good money so far. Wasn't sure I was getting out of that in time. I don't know if those scale or anything. That'd be interesting if they did. I don't know if we'll be able to get enough whites at this rate. Early shuriken is probably going to be really nice. Normally I try to get rid of shuriken later. Love shurikens. Yeah, they're pretty fun, Rock. They're pretty fun. Also, Hapro, I don't know if I properly thanked you for the 11 months strengthening the Armada. Like a perfect streak, no less. Thank you very much for all the time you've spent at the channel. Whether I'm playing Noita or I'm playing something else. Seems like you're always here, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you to everybody who's hanging out today. I know I don't like stream with viewer numbers on ever, because you know that's a good way to get in your own head. and get caught up in the numbers. But yeah, it's always nice to just do something different every once in a while. Petrichor for what for? Okay, let me see what else we've got around here. I'm hoping we've got like a couple more items to gather. 12 months soon, indeed. Yeah, they're literally both of those things. It's like, oh wow, I can proc bands. Oh no, I can proc bands. That's definitely how they feel. Okay, we've got 2 green items. Shuriken complements your M1. That's true. This is very true. This is a lunar. I'll do an early lunar. That's the right click, right? Gore's Tome early. That's kind of cute. I think I'll take it. No, that's shipped. So I don't want it? Do I want a bird or not? Okay. I think I bird up. Can you ping the name? Strides of Heresy. That's the movement one. It's utility. Hooks of Heresy. You know what? I'm just gonna say screw it. Let's give it a try. I never take them, or I never take any of these stupid items because they're just confusing and kind of bad. But they're interesting. You take it on Artificer? Really? I really like the wall. I think the wall is super strong. How have I got, like, 1 white item? Lunars are broken. They're extremely good. That's why I try not to take too many of them, to be honest. They're very good. But I definitely am not used to using the stride stuff. Hover plus to this item equals never touch the ground. That's true, I guess. Dude, I'm getting cheesed. I'm getting cheesed real hard. Yeah, I guess we get off this floor. And I don't know if there's any more items to gather here. I like to slide too much to take stride on commando. That's fair. Slide is really good. I just tried going back to roll last night and I hated it. But I'm willing to take this just to mess around with it. Also, Bonfire, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good today. Go. Roll is terrible. I used to really like roll because you could momentum cancel with it. This dodges stuff, right? Yeah, it does. Nice. I had to test it. Probably not the best situation to test it in. We had to test it. There's a lot of enemies on screen. Now I'm missing grenades. Of all things. Of all the things to miss, grenades. Imagine that. You decided to reset your sleep schedule and you're a zombie. You should make sure you go for a walk at some point when you start to feel tired. I've definitely done a lot of, like, sleep skips in my life. And going for a walk helps a lot. Yeah, I would definitely recommend it. If you got a like a decent place to go. You miss grenades? Maybe. You're saying that you miss NG? Yeah. Maybe NG is what I actually miss. Is there anything good left around the map? I think the only thing left that's good is the, oh my god, I'm having to slow do the thing. Oof. Okay, let's just grab this thing. I liked it to just sleep less instead of stay awake more. That's a lot better than, like, never ever sleeping. Bruh! Frickin' stupid shrine. Making me look like a fool. I'll go buy this thing over here and then I'll get the hell out. I think that's the plan. Let's hope we get something good out of this. Maybe a credit card. I'll take it. Scam shrines are back. I haven't been scammed by a shrine in this game for a long time, actually. Most of the time, it's like 5 or 6 tries, and I'll get it. And, like, that's pretty reasonable, I think. I think that that's fair. But when it's, like, 14 times in a row, it's like, bruh. There was a turret. I don't really put too much value on turrets. And I don't even know if I had the money for it at the end there, FPG. But thank you for keeping an eye out for me. I'm more interested in, like, healer drones. I think healer drones are the way to go. Gotta regenerate a bit of this life right away. I'm gonna be aggressive at the start of this floor and try to get some extra money. Okay. Definitely regenning HP pretty well here. I'm gonna wait for my invuln before I grab this. There we go. Yeah, turrets are useful for empathy cores, that's true. But I didn't think I had enough money at the time. I guess first floor turrets are pretty cheap. Turrets don't scale, right? Like, they scale in level, but they don't scale up in power. Like, you don't find fancier versions of turrets later. They're all the same. That felt like the right time to use that. Kind of banned. I'm happy to have Sawblade, because it's nice for damage. But I definitely would prefer an economy item. I'm pretty much always going for an economy item if I have the option. Or Pillar Skip. Those are the two that I tend to go for. It's interesting that they seem to deem me invisible while I'm in the strides mode. Sure. Yeah, okay. That's good. It's a good one. I mean, that means there's like a good... I have thrown so many fucking 57 leaf clover runs, you have no idea. Normally when I get this item, it's within seconds of me dying. I don't know why, but like, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Yeah, the classic clover plus no proc items. Yeah, I have literally 0, but, you know, we'll get around to it. Does it reroll my crit as well? I can't remember if it rerolls my crit. Okay, we got the spot over there. This map's looking pretty dang barren compared to normal. Crit is rerolled? Okay, cool. That's pretty good then. Does that mean that I should only go for like 65% crit or something weird like that? Does that mean that I get 100% crit at like a lower level of crit? Because in my brain, it could mean that. Here we go. We've got a proc item. Hurrah. And whip. I mean, I guess I could use some mobility. Not 100%, but really high percent. Let's see. Like 4 or 5 glasses, and you'll probably have enough. That's kind of what I was thinking, is like, maybe less glasses is better. 50% becomes 75%. Okay. But when would 100% be 100%? Or when would less than 100% be 100%? Ever? I guess if you had like 90%, it would still be like 99.99 or something like that, right? Only 100% is 100. It can always fail. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's like a gambler law thing. Okay. What do we have in here? Anything? No. Bruh, where are all the items? That's not how probabilities work. Yeah. Don't worry, I worked it out. It's quick maths. I should probably get rid of Lepton Daisy, right? I'm definitely happy to have more right clicks. I'm gonna get rid of Lepton. I don't know what else I should get rid of here. Just need another clover. True. What else would you get rid of here, chat? I think Gores is pretty nice early. Bungus would turn into Wungus, but I only need one Wungus. First green. You think I should get rid of Warhorn? Yeah, that's fair. What about Red Whip? I guess I kind of want the movement speed for now, because we don't have any other movement speed. I saw you hover over Clover. I did it completely by accident. I'm like, oh, what's this item over here? What's this one do? Not intentional, promise. Okay. See if we can get like a good angle on these. I have lost a lot of my HP all of a sudden. I'm gonna walk over here really quick. Why are there so many enemies? What's happening? Okay, remember that if I'm feeling afraid, I can just leave. They saw the Clover Monk S. Yeah, I did Mountain Shrine, so we do have a bit of a party going. Okay. Bruh. Okay. That one's dead. I've only got these two to handle. They should die pretty quickly to that. There we go. Alright, I'm feeling a lot safer now. I'm actually liking Strides a lot, because it's given me a shit ton of healing. It's been pretty nice. Berserker's Pauldron seems like it would be pretty good in this instance. For doing some quick murders. I'll clear up the rest of them. Alright, well that felt real good. Yeah, you definitely put in some great work. Our build's definitely coming together. I'm still slow as balls. Did I miss anything else on the floor, chat? Is there anything worth going back for? I think in my head, there's like nothing. There's almost nothing to go back for. And we did get a chance at the reroll. I think we go. Getting rid of Pauldron is also worth. Berserker's Pauldron? Okay. Pauldron is meh. Okay. Yeah, we have a chance at a red here. So we can get rid of our Pauldrons. And I'd be willing to get rid of Gore's Tome, I think. For another potential red item. Depending on what it is. It would have to be a really good red item, but... I mean, right now I'm just sitting with a bunch of boxes, so... It might be worth it. Do a little bit of this. Hopefully find a solid red. Yeah, I don't know what I'd ask for. Gore's Tome is meh. Gore's Tome is definitely meh, but it does give you some tempo. There's some tempo to Gore's Tome. It does speed things up. We've got 186 coins, so we can get a little bit goofy here, too. There's Spine. There's Whirl. You could also do Void Fields for future Scav spawns. Don't even have to start a single vent. Really? So, like, just drop in there for a moment? I didn't know that was a strat. What's this one do, chat? I know this is double damage. I know this is smaller teleporter events, which is pretty good for speed. And then we've got Whirl, which is very, very broken. What do we get over here? Catalyst. What do you think, chat? Do we take it? It'll be a long time before we find a green converter, item converter. Focus Convergence is a real time saver, that's true. No. With Gesture. With Gesture, yes. Otherwise, no. You think I should take this plus Gesture of the Drowned? Garbage Red? fun. Next blue. Do you think I should roll these and look for something else, or take whirl and roll? I like that red if you're going for an item build. Yeah, that's fair. Soulbound reduces equipment cooldown on kill. Gesture auto activates the equip. So we could do a bit of a meme build then. Let's do it. That's purity. How does purity work with 56 leaf? That's luck down, right? Purity and clover cancel out. They null each other out. I see. It's +1, -1. So, I could also purify later with an altar. You keep the -2 second on cooldowns from purity. So that would be good for, like, the spam. Purity would kill a lot of my damage. Okay, let's not then. Do one more reroll. Is this Visions of Heresy? I think that's Visions of Heresy. I'm willing to try and go bird today. Should I go with this? This is the eye, right? We're already partway to bird. Pew pew visions. Okay, let's do it. All right, and we'll take this. Nice. Visions are so ass. True, but memes. What if we become bird? So we'll drop down here for an early whatchamadoodle. Oh fuck. Ah shit. God damn it. Ah. Okay, we blocked it. Ow, my bones. Commando's proc chants are way more effective with standard attack. I believe it. Bird. Bird is the answer. Becoming bird wouldn't give you Eclipse 1. It won't? Does bird have its own Eclipse stats? Like, does it have hidden Eclipse stats? Okay, so we don't even want to activate, right? How do we do this? We're doing one of these and then we're leaving? Is that what's happening here? I think that's what's happening here. I don't remember how to get out of here. Is this place ever worth it to get, like, the red out of here? I don't know. The portal exists without me activating. Okay. Okay, we'll just do, like, one of these. Enemies don't spawn with the strong... If the enemies don't spawn with a strong combo, it's worth it. Interesting. We definitely need to get some fuel cells for our whorls. That would help a lot. I'll take that one. Null zone can be doable or not. Yeah, I normally don't do null zone. I used to do it. Okay, they have repulsion plates, which is a bit of a meme. I don't think that has too much effect on things, right? Just makes them kind of bulky. Ow. That was very rude. Teddy bear is the most annoying. It's really scary when they get big damage, though. That's the thing to be afraid of. There we go. They made it a lot harder with the DLC. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't the time used to not tick up in this place? Bands and crowbars. Yeah, that's how you die. This is most certainly how you just freaking die. You used to pause the timer. Yeah, that's way better. Bear me. I don't know where I'm going yet. There. It also didn't have chests in it. Yeah, I don't remember chests being in here at all. Which is kind of nice. It's a little bonus. This is not where I was trying to go. This is gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. Teddy bear pog. Fungus. Okay. Parents are like a little bit not what I want to deal with. But hopefully we'll be okay. It's interesting how there's no children in this game, by the way. Is there like a lore implication behind that? Or did they just not want people killing children anymore? Awful enemies to stay, that's for sure. I can leave up through here. We might just do that. Because now we're close enough to be able to leave relatively easily. Because you're right, these are some pretty freaking dastardly enemies. Rather tricky to deal with at times. Yeah, we do need more gestures. I agree. We will be going for a bit of a lunar run this time. Definitely take that. Need missile launcher. That would go pretty hard. Okay. So we can just leave here. Hey, look at that. the voice activation is working. Okay. Let's just gather these treasure chests up. Get the hell out. You think all the children are dead from the events of Risk of Rain 1? Possibly. Just trying to be hyper optimal here. There we go. Look at that. That's a lot of loot from this place. And we don't have to push it. We can just be happy with what we got. Normally, I don't leave this place early, but I think with the timer being a thing now in this mode, it's probably worth cutting your losses after a certain point, especially if it's getting scary. Now let's hope you have enough damage to not die to a scav, yeah. Oh, well, we got the lunar spawn right away. I've been farming up my lunar coins slowly but surely, so I'm pretty happy to just use them. I don't really see any reason not to. I tend to float about a balance of 100, but I've been having a ton extra recently because I haven't been using my lunars since I started doing the Eclipse events. Because I felt like they were a little too strong. Okay. Looking pretty good overall. Definitely feeling powerful. Should I be getting rid of my my shuriken by now? I don't know what else I have to proc my my bands. I guess ATG would proc bands pretty consistently because that just goes based off of proc coefficient, not based off of damage. You can meme now because you've got Clover ATG. I guess that's true. Kinda set for the most part for damage. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really make too much of a difference, probably. Definitely take another bear. Becomes very, very good. With what I have access to. It's personal preference. Noted. Yeah, it's one of those things where since I've played this game basically like single player offline and like watched very little. That's insanely hilarious. I don't really know all the like crazy dumb shit. And I just kind of have to go off feel. Yeah, this is a great meme run. Also, I wish I had yellows. Why? Just why? Chaos with gestures. We've got the greatest of meme runs. Looking like a juicy one. It might be worth looping on this one. Just to see how much of a meme it becomes. That's one of the things about this game, is I feel like you don't really get to feel the full power of your run. Until you do, like, at least one little loop. At least one. Hell yeah, yeah, we'll do like one loop. Unless we're really struggling. But I don't really see that happening, considering what we have. Prion cannon. Casual Prion cannon. We stay fireball the rest of the run at some point. Yeah, if we get like... I think I've got 2 Gesture of the Drown, so I need 3... whatchamacallits, and then we can just go infinite. Right? Power cell, yeah. 3 power cells and we'll go infinite with pretty much any item. The overwhelming majority of items, at least. Bruh. Ooh, another coin. Are there any coin farming techniques in this game? I know you can, like, do the obliterate boss with the anal beads, and that gets you, a bunch of coins. Ooh. FMP. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is there, like, an FMP farm? For those of you who don't know what FMP is, it's a Forget Me Please. It's a use item. There we go. It'd probably take a while. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, good. I'm gonna cheese, because I always do. Leads tempting. Fuel cell is just a yes. Definitely just take a fuel cell. It seems extremely worth it. Anal beads give you 10 coins. Okay. Noted. That's some stinky cheese. It's great. I don't know what you're talking about. It's completely fair cheese. Why wouldn't you? Was an extra coins reward ending? Yeah, that's the one that we're talking about with the one thing. Technically, you can just edit lunar coins, but that's cheating. Yeah, I'm not... like, it's a single-player game and all, but I do think, like, lunar coin economy is, like, part of what keeps lunar coins balanced. The fact that you can't just grab every single lunar item you want all the time is the only thing that keeps it fair. Because otherwise, you could literally just be like, okay, yeah, I don't like how things are going. I'm going to play as the bird now. And the bird is just, like, a really strong character from what I've seen. Okay. I guess we'll just activate. Open it. Oh no, that's my equipment. I almost freaking yeeted my equipment. That would have been really bad. This guy's probably... Is he dead? I don't know if he's dead. Okay, he is officially dead. We get some pretty good damage going here. That's for sure. Bandolier. Don't know how much we'll use that, but we'll try our best, I guess, to just right-click more often. It's too bad you can't come out of this mode faster. I should try to get up as high as I can while I'm still in this zone to tell what is a spot that I need to go to and what isn't. There's some stuff over there. Be yellow garbage for perforator. Wait, what do you mean? For like the printer? It's a shame we haven't gotten any yellow items that we could trade in there. Yeah. Yeah, we did not get it, sadly. Would have been nice. If you had the option to, like, click the mountain shrine button an infinite amount of times per level, chat, how often would you click it? Like, would you just keep clicking it? Yes, all. Yeah, I figured. It's like at least 5. After a certain point, you wouldn't be able to live, though. Like, that's the problem. Until my PC can't handle. I kind of figured that would be the case, but it's really like the rat with the orgasm button that just kills them eventually, right? Like, that's essentially what that is. Is like, me want all the item. It's house rule that every mountain gets clicked. I click every mountain too, but like, I think if you gave me infinite mountains, I'd just fucking die. Like, I gotta be real. I gotta be honest. I would just die. If you're perma in the air, some bosses are fine. That's true. You could just, like, be like, oh yeah, it's just gonna be this boss. I'm just gonna ignore it, Lamau. Alright. I guess we're done on this floor. And we're gonna go do the thing again. Should we go to the Void Land again and gather a couple extra items? Yeah, it would definitely be 50 left on Daisy, let's be honest. 100% of the time. Oh, some good back cracks right there. Okay. Let's hope we can get, like, a couple more gestures of the drowned, or we could do drugs. Or we could drop our attack speed. Is it worth dropping our attack speed for 50% bonus? There's also there's spinal. Are we doing drugs? Is this a drugs run? Tonic is super strong with 57 leaf. I'd need a lot of gestures. I'm gonna end up at, well, no, I think, let's do it. Let's do it. Here's another gesture. 4 gestures is enough. I don't have 4, but I've got 3 and 2. God run. God run confirmed. Yeah, I think 3 gestures, 1 cell is also enough. Alien head. Nah. Okay, let's go. Feeling pretty good. Feels bad, man, that I'm just like... this is what I'm doing for Eclipse 1 with this character. Gestures plus tonic can work against me. Can it? Why is that? I thought if you had 100% uptime, it was just permanently broken. Yeah, we do have the sauce. This is the sauce after all. Yeah, it is basically Monsoon. That's true. When does Eclipse start to be like Eclipse? All right, I forgot drugs make your eyesight bad. More times tonic is used, more chances for it to debuff. If you never stop, if you don't have any downtime on drugs, you don't have any downside on drugs. In game. Just gonna put that out there. In game. That is not in real life. Would not recommend that. Okay. Frick. Just always be high. There's literally no downside at that point. If there is a condition for tonic, it is now. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is definitely a tonic run for sure. I agree. Reminds me of the whole in Minecraft situation. Dude, just fricked. I don't know why anyone would ever say anything like that. There's levels to the in-game thing, and that person went like way over the limit, in my opinion. But I mean, like, obviously, if he's like telling people to shoot a police officer in the head, then you know he's got some messed up ideals. One of those things. It's a weird place that we live in. Not that I live in America. I live in North America, Canada specifically. But yeah, it's a whole weird thing. Ooh. Now I get to be kind of fast. Forget Me Please would be fun. Is Forget Me Please better than drugs though? Like, probably not. I highly doubt it's better than drugs. Let's be real. Yeah, drugs is definitely freaking broken. Wow, I'm so... My schedule is really out of whack. Normally I'm here when that thing is like 4,000. 4,000 gold is like the maximum I've seen that at. But 6,000, we're very late. Probably because we went to that void area for a while. Yeah, I do not have a good supply of wisps or anything. That's true. You did... Yeah, we should probably loop. That's true. That's very good damage. Yeah, we don't have to... I think this is one of the runs where I can get away with not looking at the screen too much, which is kind of cool. I feel like that doesn't happen too often in this game for me. I mean, it does if I'm looping, but, like, it hasn't happened too much for this. I am the FMP, that's true. Basically am. Just forget me. Ooh, more glasses. We're up to 2 now. Which is kind of nice. No goodies up here, huh? Okay. Probably just gonna activate in like 1 or 2 more treasure chests. Oof. My bones. It's 36% crit chance. Oh, right, because we've got the thing. Ooh. Okay. Let's damage a boss a little bit. Stone Titans. Okay. I'm going to assume this guy's the last one that's alive. They're no longer alive. Pretty good. Little infusion. How much is the golden chest? It was 6,800. I already purchased it. I bought it early. Because we had like 1,200 gold. Or 12, yeah. Wait, 12,000 gold. That's the one. We had a lot of gold. Yeah, I try to buy the golden chest early a lot of the time. Even though it's like not that efficient. Just nice to know what you get. You're a fan of the black hole item? So am I. Black hole's pretty good. Black hole can be pretty darn strong. I liked it a lot more in the first game, though, I think. And I definitely liked it a lot more when there were less used items. I think it's a little bit weaker now. Compared to, once again, the econ items in this game are just broken. Keep this good. Always try to find an equipment drone for it. Yeah, that's a good use case for it, for sure. Oh my goodness. The one problem that I have with drugs is that it makes my screen look funny. When is Risk of Rain Remake coming out? People keep asking, and I keep not having an answer, sadly. I wish I knew. I don't know if anybody has an answer. Get rid of my pennies, I guess. And what else should I get rid of here, chat? I don't know if it really matters much. I'll get rid of this. Slug. A cautious slug? Okay. I thought slug was pretty nice. Bungus is unnecessary. Harpoon. Harpoon's funny. I'm gonna keep harpoon. Bandolier, too. Bandolier's great. What are you talking about? I definitely want Bandolier. Let's give it a slug. Infusion, I can see that. Actually, I'm going to keep Infusion for the last boss fight, so that way I don't die in one hit. I'll get rid of this, too. I'll keep everything else. That's good enough. Wait, is there any other greens that I should really consider? I see what you mean. Like, I don't have many greens to trade over. Yeah, I'll get rid of Harpoon. It's not that good. Okay. There we go. That's good enough. Grenade, banner. Listen. We could get rid of, like, all of our items. we could do that. We could just sit here and remove them all. But I think that after a certain point, you don't want to remove too many. Because, like, then you're just putting yourself in a situation where, like, all of your stuff is, like, stored value. Your stored value is really high, but that stored value isn't worth anything if you die. So, like, we do want to have some items, I think. What was that sound? I think it was a coffee machine. Ooh. More drones. Scrapping Infusion gets me another red. Does it? Oh my god. I didn't think about it like that. Well, we can always run back around and do that. I don't have anything stopping me from doing another loop on the map. That's kind of funny, but it's not drugs, you know? It's just not drugs. In-game. Yep. In-game. Just in-game. Always in-game. Apparently that's like a legal thing now too. Where, you know, you're not allowed to just use the in-game defense. I hope that gets used in court, so it's actually like the in Minecraft defense. I think that'd be really funny. That actually got used as like a lawyer, just like, oh yes, my client clearly said in Minecraft, suggesting that what they meant was merely in jest. It's just like, well, you know. Scrapping stuff is stored value, but the requisite items to make the character viable vary, so scrapping more is always worth more to me. That's fair. Ooh, we could get a bunch of squid turrets. Pog. That's what we want, right? Where? Something took 27k down there. Can I just look at this guy for a while, and eventually I'll get the empathy core? I just want to look at him long enough to die. That would be kind of sick. I don't know what the limitations for this is. I'm just going to stare at him until he dies. Come on. Oh, whoops. That's a Preon cannon. Well, that might end up doing it. What do we have in here? That's fruit. Yucky. Come on. Just look at him hard enough that he turns into an empathy core. That's what I want. Come on! Frick. It's not working. I thought for sure I would have just, like, killed them instantly at some point. I'm a little disappointed. Okay. We now have enough money for this. 1 point, can go to censor. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely not a flawless defense. Alafu used something really good. This song goes hard. Or are you saying you've got a song that you're about to link? Because this song is a bop, and it is something really good. That's for sure. Okay, should go murder this guy over here, maybe. Oh, we got more items down here. The gun is blacklisted from Bottled Chaos. Noted. Thank you. That's good intel. I kind of figured there was a good chance of that. Would Blast Shield be better than drugs? Rain, formerly known as Purple. Fantastic name for a song. What's this green? We got headdress. That's probably worth getting at least one of. That's definitely a one of, at least. I should try to not die like a dumb idiot to some frickin' gloops. That would be pretty cringe. I should right-click more as well. Right-clicking is good. Did I get my headdress? I did get my headdress. Good. Alright. Oh my. I don't know what happened there. Stuff went a little crazy for a moment. Yeah, tri-tips. The bleed build is definitely spicy. I know just how strong bleed gets. Hey, more crit. Sacrifice some banners. How many banners do I have? I don't see the banners on my list. Oh, bottom left. There's only one. Isn't a one of banner pretty good? Nobi, are you just doing math as a flex? Is that what you're doing? Hey, another one of these. Yeah. Okay. Climb up here. It's something that I would never do on stream, so I do appreciate the math. Not something that I'm interested in, but if you want to do math, that's great for me. That's great for everyone, I think. Math is one of those things where I think it's like a real 50-50 on whether you like it or not. Always math. You're good at pen and paper math. That's fair. Definitely doing head math is definitely a lot harder than doing math on a piece of paper. Oh, he's dead. We killed the mans. Mental math is a whole nother skill. It's kind of crazy. I'm leaving. I'm enjoying my ability to be invincible. Stride has been very good for that. Ooh, Bungus. Bungus. That's an easy get rid of. Another uke. Or another fuel cell. We're already maxed on fuel cells. We don't need any more. It would, like, proc more chaos, which might be worth it. Actually, would it proc more chaos? I think it would. Maybe we should get more, or like at least like one more fuel cell. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll loop for one round and just see how strong we get. I thought we were supposed to see scavs by doing the void thing early. We haven't seen any scavs. Okay, I think we're going to activate. Do one of these, and one of these. We'll probably just rip through everything pretty quick. Oh, Nelly! Alright. One of the scarier enemies in the game, for sure. Warning to people with eyes. All of you. Just warning to every single one of you with eyes. If you have eyes and you are using them to view the stream, be wary of the overloading magma worm. Do not look directly into it. Nice bit, right? Yeah, thanks. Okay. Freaking worm. Just perish. That would be very ideal. I'm surprised how long it's lived. I'm definitely not as OP as I would like to be. I think we've got a long way to go. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. You know what? This has been too easy. Just summon in a grandparent real quick. just like one of the best theoretical items I could imagine. Pretty good. Yeah, we technically don't need to loop. The only reason to loop is just kind of to flex on the game. But I would like to not have to left click to kill the last boss. That would be kind of funny. Meat. I have 2 meats now. I need to get rid of those. Gotta show the boss who's boss. Exactly. What did I just step into? I don't know. That's it. I guess we're up here now. I see it, don't worry. My bones! Oh, my bones! Okay, so hear me out. I'm gonna keep the delicate watch in this thing from now on, because I'm gonna assume that I'm just strong enough where it doesn't matter. And they are actually, like, good game save items and or, like, bonus power. And instead, we're going to say goodbye to... What was the other thing I wanted to get rid of on here? Squid polyps would probably be a good one to remove. Don't get hit. Forehead. True. True. There was... Oh, yeah, meat. I wanted to get rid of meat. There we go. Of course, Tome. Tome can stay. Tome is kind of nice. Shipping request? I want shipping request. That's more items. Shipping request is just a flat more items. That's pretty good, if you ask me. I enjoy having additional items. There's a gun. Fuck. Do I do gun? I already have one of these. Do I take gun over drugs? It's a tough call. Might as well. Random boss kill versus drugs. I do have all I need, that's true. I mean, it would be nice, Nobi. It would be nice. That's true. I probably won't get anything too crazy. It'll likely be a pretty significant damage drop-off. Okay. I think we're good to go. Pretty much set. Do I not have a Warhorn yet, by the way? Blast Shower, almost definitely worth it, though. Really, Warhorn, or the Blast Shower over drugs. You know, just for the sake of getting this blue filter off my screen, I'm game. That sounds good to me. It will do that. There. Because, yeah, while this game is very fun with the super OP drugs, it is also nice to be able to see. Oh, no. Oh, no! I've been spinaled! Oh, my... No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm going back. I can't. It's a permanent habit. I'm sorry. I can't. Frickin' negative effects. The negative effects don't apply if I'm... Yeah, when I'm not under the effect. So there we go. Bit of a rip. What do the drugs do? They make you faster and stronger and healthier, and you can focus better, and it expands your mind, and they're really tasty. But if you ever stop taking them, you have a bad time. Just keep taking them forever. Pennies. Alright. We can pretty much immediately just gather everything. Take drugs. You deal more damage IRL. I mean, I don't take drugs, but there's like people who have like eaten each other's faces off alive. And that seems like a pretty significant damage boost if you ask me. If you can just like take someone's face off because drugs, I would assume that that's a damage boost. But that is probably not a recommendation. That's gonna have to go in the opposite camp. of being a thing I wouldn't recommend. Good old bath salts. Was he actually on bath salts, or was that like a meme? I feel like he wasn't actually on bath salts. Blast shower resets bans. That's busted as hell. It's very good to know. I knew blast shower was really good, but that definitely adds to the list of why it's really good. What is that? Repulsion shield? Give me money, please. Thank you. There's been a few cases of people on both bath salts eating people. That's crazy. Mostly in Russia and Florida. Huh. It was funny. I was talking about it yesterday. Why Florida has like such a... Why Florida Man exists. And it's like partly a branding thing. But it's also partly because they pretty much... Oh, that's nice. I'm just going to be immune forever, huh? That's really sick, Nobi. That's crazy. It definitely sounds like a loader build worth trying. Florida has lax public records. Yeah, you basically just always have access to the public records immediately, which is why it's a big thing. Florida Man is actually a legal thing. It's pretty funny. Did I already have a Willow? I didn't have a Willow yet. That's great. It's going to improve my damage a little bit. Dude, the Uke procs are wild. If I find poly loot, should I take that over... Oh my god, look at the recoil on this thing. If I take poly loot, should I take that over Uke? It would make the last boss fight a little bit less scary, I think. You would? Okay. Well, that's good enough for me. Dude, we are doing the damage. I'm very afraid for when I lose all of my... for when I lose all of my everything to Mithrix. Yeah. I mean, I always try to think about the Mithrix fight. Plenty of AoE. That's true. You have plenty of AoE at this point. Fear is the mind killer. That's true, Tic Tac. Extremely true. Do not let your mind be killed by fear. Boom. Fun. I'm zooming. This isn't my, like, speediest run ever. But it is a pretty good... It's fairly up there in terms of damage. Which I'm happy with. I'm interested to see what my biggest hit will be. I should probably try to pick up some stuff. Never mind. Oh. You know, a couple people who live there. They see and talk casually about. Blows your mind, huh? That's weird. I thought it was a bit of a meme. Ooh, another headdress. Did you ever play Gunfire Reborn? I did. There's something really repetitive about that game that I wasn't a super big fan of. Like, you could make great builds, but you had to play so... The meta progression was too much a part of the game, in my opinion. I don't like how excessive the meta progression was. I could win, like, 10 runs in a row and still not have everything unlocked on a character. Yeah, and some runs would be like, oh, I'm just doomed. And other runs is like, oh, I literally can't lose if I tried. Fun to play every now and then. It's nice because it's like better balanced than Risk of Rain in terms of multiplayer. I think Risk of Rain does a pretty bad job with multiplayer, but you know, it's one of those things. 64% crit. Pog. Getting up there in the crit. But yeah, I agree. It is fun every now and then for a couple runs. That's quite a fair assessment, I would say. You play Risk of Rain 2 in public lobbies? Every time I play in dies but me. That's definitely the Risk of Rain 2 multiplayer experience. I've never played in a public lobby in a game like this. Yeah, that's monk ass. Pot roll? I'm literally gonna destroy the pot like 100% of the time. There's no way. There's not a snowball's chance in hell I'm doing pot roll. Especially with my speed. It just wouldn't be worth it. I might as well just go activate right now. Dude, I'm shrimping so hard. I gotta, like, sit back a little bit. There we go. Hey, here's one of the buttons. You should be able to kill enemies and have them, like, stand on the buttons. That'd be nice. Okay. There were bosses on screen, but now there's not. Did we get... Ooh, we got another band. Nice. Drag a body on the button. Does that work? I thought bodies didn't work for buttons. We'll give it a shot. That button is not pushed. Oh. How about now? Is it pushed now? Still not pushed. You can push a pot onto it. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay. Alright. If we get lucky enough, we could have something land on it like that. Like, does that work? I can't hear it. I don't know if that works. Lunar coin. That's good. I've been spending a lot of those. We'll keep an eye out for the other thing. If I do like a lunar cleanse, can I get rid of the drug downsides? Because that just gives you base damage, right? And that's pretty strong. How did I miss this treasure chest here? I have no idea. Backup mags. I've got plenty of backup mags. Probably don't need a backup mag to my backup mag to my backup mag to my backup mag. Just gonna put that out there. Random fireworks. I'll take it. Pretty good. This is definitely an Eclipse run, alright. Okay. Got a decent amount of extra money here. At this point, we might as well just, like, cruise on through. I think there's too much that can stop us. Big damage. I really like how pretty this game is. It's a very nice looking game. It's a shame that they, like, cover it in so many filters. Oh my goodness. Would have been nice to try and find, like, a use item to kill that thing with. I don't think crowbars are worth it on this run, to be honest. We're more of an on-hit build anyway. Yeah, it would be nice to find a glass cannon. Post-processing X10. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, after this run, I think we'll only have Rex to go. And then we'll be totally done all of our whatchamacallits. Which is nice. Stun grenade is not helpful. I probably shouldn't be taking fall damage. I hope I get, like, a head stompers or something. You like Rex? Rex is hard for me because I take damage a lot, and taking damage alongside taking damage to deal damage is not a good recipe. Then you can go to Eclipse 2. I can do Eclipse. I can do the Eclipse in any order, Anthony. I just figured I'd start off by like easing myself in and just getting consistent with all the characters. So rather than just going to like Eclipse 8 on one character. Oh my god, that guy bit me for like half my life. It's terrifying. I'm definitely not immune to death. Oh, that's nice. Fungus doesn't help me. I thought there was some requirement. No, no. Ah! How you doing, Dom? Welcome on in. What do you mean, for once? I have lots of fun with Noita. It's just that every once in a while, if I play too much Noita, it's too much Noita. It's one of those things. Oh, hey, apparently I got low on health there at some point. Fun! Fun! We have over here. Ooh. Yeah, take that one. Fun is for nerds. But yeah, you need to beat like the lowest level difficulty of each character to get to the next level of difficulty sort of thing. But yeah, it's only per character. So you could technically go from 1 to 8 per character. If you wanted. How do I not have any Hapu feathers yet? There we go. Damage. Hey, there we go. I just had to ask. I just had to ask. This has been a hell of a run, I must say. Been relatively lucky, all things considered. Although I'm a little afraid of like getting one hit killed. I wonder how my delicate watch survived, but my my full heal didn't. I wonder if that's an actual interaction. What's on the ground over there? I have no idea. I'm definitely just kind of ignoring enemies at this point. I gotta pay slightly more attention because I don't have like any 1-ups or anything to keep me alive. And my regen isn't that amazing. It's good, but it's not impossibly good. I gotta right click more. It's very good. Blast saves delicate watch from breaking. That's good to know. Yeah, those spells, or those items, I tend to just, like, remove them as soon as I can in the early game. And then I try to have, like, just 1 or 2 of each for later in the game. That feels like the most efficient route. There's a thing in the ground over there that I can't buy, but I can't see it, so I can't buy it. Wee. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh my god, game. It's just rude of you. Just rude of you to even suggest that. Okay, there's 2 treasure chests next to each other, and there's another one over here. I assume there's some actual stuff over here. Oh hey, well that's fun. You can manage to watch to live. It's pretty OP. That's fair. Watch is good when it survives. What exactly does watch do? Here, let's take a look. Bonus damage breaks at low health. How much bonus damage are we talking? Is it like base damage? Spells. Thinking Noita again. Always. Always. 20% bonus damage. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Pretty good. Does it scale up well? Like on every enemy, huh? It's pretty crazy. Okay, what if I right-click a bunch? These guys are alive. It's kind of fricked up that I'm not killing these guys faster. I hope the next red I get is something juicy. I think we're gonna need around 45,000 for the next thing. There we go. We're closing in on that quick. Glups are great for cash. There we go. Looks like the item isn't up here. What do we have over here? Bandoliers or scythes? I guess scythe is a little better. I'd like an Aegis, believe it or not. I'll take one. This is definitely the type of item I like to have one of, like I said. When it comes to late game, at least. Thought there was a thing there, but apparently not. It's a pretty decent chance of loot spawning up here. But I don't see it. Oh, we finally got one. Finally got one. I thought for sure people said scavs spawn early when I do the void thing. They did not spawn early at all. Not even remotely. Very strange. I wonder if that's something that's been changed. There we go. I think that's all the items. Big damage. I'm very much appreciating the bonus I'm getting out of the overloading magma worm item. I don't even know what it's called. All I know is it good. It very good. Okay, so the red's down here. It's a mere 38,000. Tesla coil! I don't know how good of a red that is for this, but it's fun. It's fun, at least. Everybody loves a Tesla coil. Okay. I don't know where the next spot to go is. I'd like to get a couple more mobility skills, I think. Probably be helpful. Let's just activate. Yeah, this run is quite good. I'd like to activate. Mending. Okay. I go through all my right clicks so quickly. All my clicks go away very quickly. Oh, this is nice, maybe. For future stuff. I kind of wish I had the other right click. That way I could have, like, penetration damage. But I guess this right click is pretty good, too. I'm definitely regretting going away from my main left click. Because it means I can't just hold down left click and destroy the hell out of things. But, you know, we've got enough right clicks and other stuff to work with where it doesn't really matter too much, seemingly. The lack of void items is probably the weakest part of this run. Something like a poly loot would really take us to the next level. One would hope that that would appear sometime soon. This run is very good. I mean, we're looping at this point, right? It was very good before the loop, but honestly, I think pretty much any time you are looping, you're gonna get really, really overpowered. I find it pretty rare that you don't end up super OP on a loop, as long as you're building reasonably. Although that said, the risk of death varies from loop to loop. But I think the first loop is always relatively easy. Okay. Let's see what kind of additional goodies we can acquire while we're here. Another watch. I don't think I got whatever was over here. I'll take a focus crystal. I am often up close to enemies. I think there's a decent amount of additional items kicking around still. Another band. Have I gotten to Runalds yet? I've got all these Chiaros, but I don't think I've gotten to Runalds yet. Which is a little annoying. More bottled chaos? That would be nice. I would definitely be game for that. Just a fuel cell would help fuel that, I suppose. Okay, I think we're pretty much done here. We're finally starting to get, like, the ramping speed. Where I can start to just, like, jump off stuff and go flying. Did I even hit the activation? I don't think I did. There we go. Alright. I think we've got, like, a couple more levels to go. Oh, isn't that nice? The game without its filter for just a moment. Alright, let's try to find something to shoot from across the way. Hi. That's a scary looking enemy. think that's enough. I think it is. We gotta get in a little closer. Damage! Go! Okay. It should be virtually dead by now. I'm gonna assume that the rest of the bits of that are just gonna die. We now have 80k to spend. Another Chiaros. Runald's is just never showing up for us, huh? It's kinda lame. I'm at the point now where, like, I've got so many items that I need to drop on a 3D printer. It's not even worth going for sacrificing more items for the most part. Hey, it's a Runald's! This is our first Runald's ban. That's so fricked up, man. How did we go so long without getting a Runald's? That, I don't know how much extra damage that's gonna be. Like, it's not gonna be doubled, but it's probably, like, a lot. I imagine it's an awful lot of extra damage. There we go. Let's go up to an even more absurd level of money. The more enemies we spawn in, just the easier things will die, because we can chain more things together. Don't worry, this is normal, chat. Looking good. Guess we'll climb up here. That's a reroll machine. I was really hoping to get the cool, useful thing, but it didn't happen. Oh, hey, there's an invisible guy here that needs dying. There we go. Invisible parent. There's a joke to be made there, but I'll let you make it, chat. Okay, let's grab one of those. Or I guess it was an invisible grandparent. Let's see here. Okay, just God. We'll just run over this way. Ah, the glups. The freaking glups. 84% crit chance. Nice. We're getting there. I'm really appreciating the game just like giving me the ability to see all the items on the world. Even though I'm not using it perfectly. It's helping here and there. Oh hey, there's this guy I forgot about. What's that? An equipment drone. No thank you. But there is potential for that. Yeah, let's set up an equipment drone really quick. Okay, give me my drugs back. Hurry! I can't go without. Invisible parents are always there. Jade Elephant would be broken, but we're kind of stuck with the drugs because we've got the permanent debuffs, and my monkey brain won't let me deal with permanent debuffs ever. Look at how convenient it is being able to see all this loot. What do we have up here? Just a couple more treasure chests. Squid polyps are basically garbage, but, you know, it's something. I don't know what just happened there. It looked weird. Okay, I think we're basically done shopping. It's time to go complete this thing. Let us claim victory. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Just need to remember where the thing is, which is over here. I'm surprised how long that overloading magma worm survived. I love just spamming these. It's very funny. Fireworks are so broken. And that's how you beat the Zeeb super construct, chat. That's how it's done. Now you know. It's just that easy. You just look at them. You just look at them and don't even click, and then they all die. And then you're good to go. We're very close to not having to do anything. We're super, super close to not having to do anything at this point, which is defense nucleus. Summon an alpha construct upon killing an elite. I don't know if I've ever had that item. Neat. I don't know how good that is. Probably okay, but obviously I'm not really going to be able to use it too much, considering we're not going to be running across too many elites in the boss fight, which is pretty much where we're headed next. Am I going to be able to just super bounce up, do you think, chat? Busted with spare drone parts? I can imagine. I could definitely see that being the case. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to just super bounce for my pillar skip. That'd be nice. Is that another item I missed over there? It is! Imagine skipping out on a single treasure chest. Not me. I would never. And before it's already... Oh, wait. No, it is closed. Thank goodness. See, chat? I could have missed out on 25 HP. Imagine if I didn't have this bison steak going onto the last floor. What would I do? What would I do without my extra 25 HP? I don't even know. Giga important for Mithrix. We got to make sure Mithrix has a last meal. It wouldn't be right of us if we just killed him without giving him a last meal. Now, chat. The real question is, rather than doing the normal exit, should we do the void ending on this run? I feel like this run is still very fallible to the void ending. But I'd be game to give it a try if you guys would like. But it also could mean another commando run in the future on Eclipse 1, which would be kind of funny and depressing, I guess. I'm easily going to be able to fly up. I don't know what I'm worried about. Flap! Flap! Oh, this guy didn't get blapped as hard. You feel like I might die to Mithrix with him stealing my items? Maybe. It's true. He could just fucking kill me. I'm gonna hope that doesn't happen, though. That's my secret strat. Behemoth. Yes. Yes. Yes, please. I will take a behemoth. In all of its brilliance. Behemoth. Oh, no. Okay, we got more guillotines. I have a bazillion whatchamacallits. What's this? That's Gorst Home. I'm just doing a little shopping here, chat. I guess I'll take this. It doesn't really do much for me. It's something. How many white... I still can do, like, a couple more. There we go. I don't know how much purpose that'll have, but it's something. I think we can just fly up. Maybe? Yeah, we got this. Easy fly. That's why I took Strides of Heresy, chat. It all makes sense now. It was the long turn, the long con. That's all. It all comes together now. I know none of the words. Yeah, same. 7 fictional stakes. I just say them. And hope they make sense. Boom, boom, boom. Big damage. It's actually not that big a damage. I'm a little concerned. I thought I was just gonna one-shot him. I've had runs of similar length where I, like, instantly killed this boss with the basic left click of the sniper. Or the whatever the gunner is. They're not the sniper anymore. Railgunner. Like, the basic left click I one-shot the boss with. That is not what is happening this time. What is void ending versus regular? Void ending is like the hard mode ending. And we're already playing on like a hard mode. Nothing personnel. Time to throw, maybe. Let's see. There could be throwing involved. You never know. Doing some big damage. On the bright side, we're going to be able to completely skip pizza, which is fantastic. Oh no. Bruh. I got cheesed so hard. I got killed by my item. Did anyone else see that? I literally got killed by my item. Alright, we're no longer considering the void boss. That's not happening. Oh my fuck. It turned me into an egg and I lost control of my movement. If anybody's wondering what the hell happened there, it was the biggest fucking meme. What is even happening? This is so fucking bad. Oh my god. Got Wungus. Let's use it. This is so bad, dude. At least we're summoning Void Lords to help us. That's kind of interesting. If this guy dies, does it insta-kill the boss? It does not. Oh my god. I can't believe we found a way to, like, ruin this run. Poly loot, by the way. It's true. Oh, frick. I'm not in position. I'm afraid. Okay. Oh, the drugs. Oh, the drugs. We need them. Okay. We're kind of doing it. I'm a little afraid. But so far, so good. Kind of getting our stuff back. Got Tesla coil back. That's good. That's a really scary one for them to have. Oh, I'm so freaking depressed. I'm dead! Commando sucks! If this isn't proof the Commando sucks, I don't know what is. No, I just suck. Okay. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break, and then we're gonna do frickin' Rex instead. Give me a second here, chat. Do one of these. Listen, I like Commando, but that doesn't mean they don't suck. They definitely suck. They suck pretty bad. Is there a cat? There is a cat. Hang on. There's your cat. Okay. BRB. Yeah. cat has left the spot. Okay. I gotta readjust the camera. Hello. Oh my god. Weird camera angle. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay. Alrighty. Demands pure concentration. I want to relax a bit. Merc, you could just play ranged Merc. That could be strats. Alright, we're doing Rex, and I've already primed the loadout. Launch a series of seed bullets into the sky, raining down for 450% damage per second. Or I can do a mortar. I think the mortar's better. I like this one, and I like this one. Okay, we've got the good set. We're gonna go. And this is probably gonna be my last run of Risk of Rain 2 today, and then we'll swap over to some Rainworld. So I've been meaning to get some more of that going. You can heal off the alternate push. Yeah, but it makes it, like, more annoying to use. So I don't like it as much. And, like, it's a good heal, but, like, I care more about mobility than I care about the healing. And I've got, like, the good thing for healing anyway. Frick. I think I've got enough healing as is. But yeah, I don't know how good the healing push is. Because mobility is really important, and basically you give it up entirely if you do that. Okay, 40 gold for that. It's exactly the same as the current one. I know, but like it costs health. The difference is the other one costs health, and this one is free. I would definitely much rather have the free one. I'm gonna immediately transfer this golden, or this delicate watch over to glasses, probably. Actually, should I? I don't know. Maybe I could just, like, not use my moves for a while. And be happy with the extra damage that I've got. That might be the play. It deals damage to enemies and heals you, but it also takes your HP, Bonfire. And that's the killing. Only 15%. Yeah, but if I'm trying to move around, that's a fairly significant amount. I don't know, maybe it is better. Maybe I need to play with them more, but I tried it yesterday and I got frickin' bodied. I don't think it was specifically because of that. I also had my other mouse 4 ability that probably brought me down significantly further in terms of damage output. Got a void item. Would a void item instantly break my delicate watch? Quite possibly. We've got 2 incredibly shit whites. I'm okay with that. Because that means I get to turn them... Well, they're obviously delicate watch isn't shit, but... You know what I mean. Not really what I'm after. Okay, let's use the right click a little bit. These frickin' flyer jerks are terrible. Just the worst to deal with. Do not break my watch, please. That would be very cringe. Okay. Regen a bit of our HP. We got another lunar coin. Yeah, I think, like, part of the beauty of this game is that a lot of the abilities are personal preference. Oh, good. More glasses. We're going to be able to go up to, like, 30% immediately. Which is pretty fantastic. This floor has a lot going for it so far. It's 20% damage. Okay, we currently can turn in all 3 items for crit chance. And I don't see any reason not to. You still haven't unlocked this character? Rex requires you to make, like, a really dangerous delivery, so I understand why. They're a bit of a pain in the butt to unlock. I don't remember who I did it on, but, I definitely, like, picked a very specific character to make it a lot easier on myself than it would have been otherwise. Okay. Avoid all the fall damage. Give up all these things right away. We are going to be the crit masters. Early, like, tons of glasses is great. Bandit's good for it. I could see that. I mean, when is Bandit not good? Does the explosion deal a bunch of damage when you die? I wonder if it would apply to turrets as well. Because I could see that being like a strat. You play mostly NG and Huntress. Huntress is going to get blown up from time to time because she's just got such low health values. But I could see NG working out. Okay, still another upgrade thing over here. Backup mag is not worth worrying about. I would like that healing drone as well. It's an equipment. Right, so equipments don't get replicated, in other words. Berserker's Pauldron is kind of nice. Huntress is a character I really dislike playing. I love Huntress in Risk-A-Rain 1. Probably, like, the lowest character on my list in this game. Ballista makes her, like, a fair bit more fun. But yeah, she's definitely, like, not... But she's a shadow of her former self, to say the least. I feel like anybody can beat the game Risk-A-Rain 1 with Huntress. You need to be pretty acclimated to the character in Risk-A-Rain 2. But, you know, she can run and shoot at the same time, which is valuable. But it's not nearly as good as being able to shoot backwards while running in the original. That's just a way better effect overall. Look at that damage output. Pretty good. Might as well do another one of these. Zuck up all that health. Oh no. I just barely got out of that. I think I'm getting shot a lot from above. Could probably do something about that rather than just eating a crap ton of damage like a dumb idiot. Because in the future, I'm not going to be allowed to do that. Probably one of the worst greens I could get this early on. Because printers aren't going to show up for quite a while. Which means it's basically just a dead item. But it's not so dead. I mean, it's just a dead item. But if 3D or green printers start showing up soon, that would be a pleasant surprise. Okay, let's take a quick look around. Looking pretty clear on that side. I see 4 items on this side that we'll go look around at. Okay. Pretty good. I definitely took a lot of unnecessary damage on this character, though. I don't know how this character plays at higher levels when you don't get regeneration. Or I guess it's item regeneration that's nerfed, not character regeneration. So maybe they actually scale pretty well into the higher difficulties. Do I take that on this character? I feel like I don't care that much about bleed. And that's actually kind of worth it. What do you think, chat? Leeching early is very whatever. There's a crowbar printer and a chance shrine. Pretty decent start to a run, all things considered. Maybe a little bit on the slow side, but getting, like, optimal items, I'm starting to realize, is way more important than anything else. Speaking of which, I'm willing to risk my coffee just for more crit. Okay. Well, I didn't even have to lose my coffee. I'm just gonna stick with this. This is pretty insane. If you want, wait. If you already have Shatter Spleen. Oh, really? I thought that Shatter Spleen plus that was anti-synergy, not the other way around. That's funny. I had it completely backwards. What am I doing? I guess I could check up here really quick. I did not check up top. Let's do that. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna say that was a very good floor. Freaking 60% crit on the first floor is very juicy. There we go. Your mouse too resets your auto cooldown. I'm aware. Scatterspleen can proc bleed with crits, so you can max out crits, then Tri-Tip literally does nothing, so you can swap. Oh, that makes sense. I thought that bleed had some sort of, like, scaling to it, where, like, the bleed started dealing more damage. But I must be mistaken on that. How likely am I to be able to shoot this thing? Likely enough, I guess. Infinitely, but linearly. I see. I hate these little fricks. Pretty annoying to shoot sometimes. I thought you could get 2 stacks per hit with Shatterspleen. Yeah, I have no idea how that works. Oh, dude, our items are choice. We've got amazing items so far. If you capped bleed. That'd be really strong if that were the case. How you doing, Zift? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You need to play more of this game? Yeah, me too. That's why I'm playing it. That's why I'm playing it right now. Because I've just been having a lot of fun with it off stream, and I wanted a little break from Noita for the day, so I'm like, you know what? We're going to do this today. We're going to play some Risk of Rain. Cautious Slug. I don't know how good Cautious Slug is on this character, but I imagine the answer is not very. So maybe an item to get rid of soon. Although having one is pretty good. That's the problem I have with so many items, is I'm like, well, you know, one wouldn't hurt. One's not that bad. Let's forget how crazy Berserker Pauldron is. It's a lot of attack speed. Bungus. Bungus Printer. Not really what I'm after. Pauldron's great. I don't know if it's actually good, but it definitely feels strong early. Banner, stun, or watch. Take a banner. I don't know if stun grenade does anything, to be honest. Like, I genuinely don't feel it ever. Oh, is PSG terrible on this character? Holy shit. I think it might be really bad on this character. Okay. That's an ATG. Dude, do I just yeet everything? Hang on, we need to find a scrapper. I don't want to lose my band. Just a fucking ATG printer half crammed into the ground. I don't have any... Oh, wait. Yeah, I have at least one green scrap. That's true. That's amazing. There we go. Regenerating scrap pog. Yeah, regenerating scrap is nice. So much for it being useless. Okay, we're cheesing. Oh, let's go. I'll take it. Why not? Why not? I'll take 2 ATGs. So much for regenerating scrap being a bad green to get on the first floor. It turned out really good. Hacks. Is it hacks? Or does it just let my slow freaking millennial brain give myself the time to, like, decide if it's a good idea or not to press the button? I'm just trying to even the playing field, all right? Andy redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Andy? Also, how you doing? Let's knock some people off a cliff. Where? Go to the lunar shop and take egocentrism. What even is that? This is my last run of the day. What do you mean? It seems like everybody's saying, oh no. Is this something really good? Funny lunar item. I don't even know what egocentrism looks like. I don't have, like, infinite rerolls. How about that? Or how about this? If it's there in, like, within, like, 3 rerolls, I'll take it. But otherwise, I'm not taking it. Depends on your definition of good. Does it help improve my run? How about that? Is Andy trying to kill me? I think Andy's trying to kill me. Pray it's not there. Just pray. Ooh. That could be good for movement. Yeah, this is such a good run. It's one of the worst items in the game. Oh, good. Oh, good. Meat. I'm gonna be looking to get rid of that, as well as some of my greens. But it's fun. You know what else is fun in this game? Just having, like, a crazy powerful run. I'm getting bullied. I lost my frickin' bottle already. I'm pissed. I was gonna be fine. Oh, man. Yeah, I could get Pauldron. That would be amazing. Where's the thing that allows me to get to the Void World? Or the Lunar World in this area? I don't know where it is. I have not a clue. Propane. Do I just start rolling my greens for more ATGs? What greens could I lose? Yeah, just do it. Okay. All the ATG. Sure. Bruh. Good thing I don't die to fall damage yet, huh? That would have been the most depressing death. If you lose band, go all in. Yeah, that's what makes sense to me. Under a bridge. Maybe we just go to Lunar on, like, a later floor. For Newt Altar. Bandolier. I don't think there's any other good stuff around. I think we're pretty much done here. Another ATG. Yeah, in theory. That is another ATG. So what would I not want to lose? Just the Runald's band, really. All the other greens are perfectly fine to lose. Okay, we need to jump down here. And just murder everything with that. Ah, my movement is not super great with this character. Like, I know how to play them in theory, but I just have not played nearly enough of them. Okay. There's Bandolier gone. There's a lot of enemies on the ground. Okay. There's a lot of enemies all of a sudden. Okay, there goes that. Dude, why am I taking so much damage? Okay, how many ATGs do I literally just have Berserker's Pauldron left as other greens and Runalds. I think we just call it for the luck. I guess I've also got Leeching Seed. I think we don't risk it. Seed? Just get rid of... Okay, fine. Okay, we got rid of Pauldron. 50-50 me, I guess. Lamau, dude. Fucking Lamau. The easiest RNG of my life. Okay. How much damage we got? Oh my god, dude. Dude, we're doing some serious deeps. I'm still, like, in danger of dying because I'm so fucking slow, though. WTF is proccing there? I have 7 ATGs. I have 7 ATGs. That's why it's going crazy. Yeah, this is good, I guess. Is it worth risking the Warhorn for the thing? I feel like I can use Warhorn to my advantage for now. If I get ICBM that runs over. I mean, I still don't... Let's risk it. Oh my god! The game just knows! Let's go! It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I can't believe my RNG. Okay, I think I got everything worth getting on this floor, right? This game is actually just voice activated. Streamer mod enabled. It's no mods. Never modded this game. It's just called skill, okay? It's just pure, unadulterated skill. Okay, are you ready for this thing to die in one hit? I need this to land on him. I need to proc the missile, actually. Getting some pretty nice healing. I guess we didn't get the missile proc. Oh, this guy would be great to kill. Wow, that missile didn't... Okay, never mind. It did 2,000. That's pretty good. Eclipse is... this game has good mods. I imagine so, but... I definitely am... I haven't played enough of the base game to feel like I need mods yet. That's a tri-tip dagger printer. Is that worth messing around with, chat? The answer is maybe, right? Waiting for shaped glass now. Dude, I'm so freaking slow. If I take shaped glass, I will die. Like, we genuinely are just terribly, terribly slow, and we need to do something about it. It's like, super problematic how slow we are. I like, can't dodge things. I'm so slow. But also double damage. Okay, the coffee is helping. Got another delicate watch. Need health items. I mean, I wouldn't say I need health items, but, like, movement would be better, I think. Movement good. Not worth to risk the glasses. Need the scrapper. I know! I've already lost 2 freaking potions because of the stupid way my health keeps going. I'm well aware that I need to get rid of them. You didn't actually know this game has mods? Yeah, you can play as, like, Goku and Vegeta and stuff. There's some pretty funny mods. There's some pretty goofy ones out there. Yeah, there's like a bunch of custom character mods. There's like a bunch of League of Legends characters that have been converted into this game. Because it's got the 4 abilities, right? Yeah, Tougher Times is nice. Helps a little bit. How much is this puppy? 29 hundo. I'll take one of these. That'll be useful for my 57 leaf clover later. Poppy's in there and Tracer. Dude, Tracer would be so awful to play. Holy shit. Tracer's already awful to play in Overwatch. I can't imagine trying to play her in this fucking game. You know, actually, no, she might not be as bad in this game, to be honest. Here we go. Can get rid of the delicate watch. Is there anything else we want to get rid of? Yeah, the meat. Meat goes. Is there any other stuff that oh yeah, I gotta get rid of my my personal shield generator. It's quite ass on this character. It's just not helping me at all. Yeah, PSG is bad. Oh my god. Okay. Crowbar? I think I should get rid of crowbar? Okay. What do we have here? I'll take the random. More coffee. My coffee luck has been amazing. For tri-tip. Okay. Right, what else should I take for tri-tip? I need to... Well, we've got pretty good amounts for tri-tip already. I think I want to keep banner. Slug? I'll keep slug as well. I don't want to have to use it, but it's nice to have. Oh, frick. I wasn't looking. I must have activated it while I wasn't looking. The scrapper is so stuck in stuff. There we go. Okay. Right, get rid of this. Banner is easy go for a tri-tip. Okay. Game. Banner. There we go. Your chicken was dry! No! Anthony, not like this. Poor chicken. Did you, like... Did you do anything to try and help? Like, add some sauce, maybe? Bruh. Another one. You gotta be kidding me, right, meow? Where is the tri-tip dagger spawner? You guys remember? Oh, there it is. It's convenient enough. I want to make sure these are all blown up. I feel like I'm going so slow on this run because I keep having all these like extra things I can interact with that's like pretty worth interacting with. Okay. Let's blow everyone up. And just start hitting the button. What's that one over there? That's a med kit. You want at least 9 tri-tips. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get 9 tri-tips on this run, but I can certainly make a start at it. No, I wanted at least 9 crits as well. Okay. Alright, that's good for now. Let's see what else we have around here. Definitely want an opaline. There we go. Alright. Let's go activate right away before we do anything else. And then we'll go do our remaining shopping. I'm on 28 minutes for this fucking floor. Just for reference, there's a free item if you get to this floor at 12 minutes. Just by comparison, that's how freaking slow we're going on this run. Which is just abnormal for me. You never got that chest. I used to get it all the time because I used to play for speed rather than for items, but I've pivoted. And now I do items instead of speed. So I'm not used to this. But it is undeniably pretty good. We're doing a lot of damage. I'm happy to have that, even though most people don't like it. I think it's nice for movement. The Ultra... Yeah, we are getting Giga Omega value out of our items, that's for sure. Like, I can't deny the amount of insane value we've gotten out of the goodies we've acquired. It's been very, very fortunate. Like, if you could imagine an optimal build. It's like, it's practically like we're playing Command right now. Which is, like a game mode where you get to pick the optimal, items. Or you get to pick your items every time. So obviously people just pick the optimal ones all the time. But yeah, it's like our RNG with our stuff is around that level. Very close to. I'm gonna keep some of my defensive items, but I have 6 of the 9 tri-tips that are desired. So we might, we should look at our items. I want to get rid of PSG, and I could get rid of like a cautious slug for more tri-tips. It's probably worth it. Command, Resident Sleeper. I'm not saying we're playing Command. I'm just saying that, like, you know, this level or this run has like Command levels of luck so far, where it's feeling real good. Do I take that? I don't know. I hear that item is actually kind of like sleeper good. Okay, let's get rid of PSG and Cautious Slug, and that'll get us up to 8, and we'll try to find one tri-tip dagger organically. Frick. Ow. Heck off. There we go. Okay. This. What item? The gold cannon. Boss bullets can go? I mean, I'll keep boss bullets for now. It's fine. I feel like they're worth enough. I'll find another tri-tip dagger. That's where I'm at with that. 8 tri-tip daggers is loads. And if I get over... like, if I end up over 9, then I'd have to scrap all of them to then go make more and make the exact correct amount, which would suck. Which is why I tend to try and, like, leave room for 1. Chances are you will find 1. I'm definitely taking the saw blade over what I currently have. Over 9,000! Another backup mag. Excess is indeed a burden. But I guess having, like, perfect could be worth it. I don't know how much extra value that 9th tri-tip dagger is worth. So I'm just going based off what you're saying to be good. So far, so good on the run, though. We are slow, but we are strong. An extra damage multiplier and having multiple multipliers is always omega value. That's true. Also, what if I ended up on the bird level? It would have sucked to not have anti-bird technology. Rare. I don't check in here for items very often, because it's kind of a sucky place to get to a lot of the time. Is that a glasses printer? Bruh! Why? Like, how? Genuinely, just how? So we're gonna have pretty much max crit. There we go. Assuming we can get a couple extra random greens. Oh. Check his PC! Wow! Listen. It's just good RNG, okay? Streamer loot. Extremely streamer loot. That's for sure. I resent the check his PC, though. Okay. Let's check how the damage goes here. I'm hoping a missile hits him and kills him. Okay. I don't know if a missile hit him and killed him, but We did enough damage anyway, but it didn't matter. There we go. Should try to do one of these. I haven't gotten a chance to go after Andy something really good yet. Because I haven't had any easy lunar access, but this time I will have easy lunar access. It's another personal shield generation. I always feel like I'm gonna die as this character all the time. I hate it. Maybe I am using the wrong like moveset on them or something. And that's where I'm going wrong. Or maybe I'm not left clicking enough for the regen. The leeching seed is very whatevskis. I think we're done with this one. How much is the red chest in this level? It varies based on stuff. Stuff and things. Don't hit me with those. That's just rude. I thought for sure I was going to get like a cool one hit by bashing this guy into a wall. But maybe he's not like an enemy that flies. So that's why it doesn't count. There we go. You don't like Leeching Seed? Healing items are great on Rex. That's true, but Leeching Seed is not a good healing item. 6,000. I need 6 freaking thousand. Also, how you doing, Caluresis? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Seeds suck even with rack. You need to attack so fast to make them good value, is the problem. Like, the crit healing is just so much better. It's either going to be ICBM or laser scope. You're calling it? We'll see. Dude, if they want to... They just want to hook me up, I'm game. It's... Brain. I don't even want it. How dare they? How dare they not streamer loot me? Should I leave it? I'm gonna leave it for now. Come back for it. Maybe I can get a reroll. I think that's where we're at with that. Like, it's fine, but like... It's also pretty bruh. Pretty bad on this character in particular. Extra attack speed is always nice. Especially when it gives me so much extra healing on this character. There's fireworks. My something really good basically puts you on a time limit to finish the run. Good luck. You're assuming that I find it. Okay. Is it really a something really good at that point? That's the other thing. Something really goods are supposed to be something really good, you know? Smile W. Oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's a something really ... Not like that. Not like this or like that. Why am I dying? Set me on fire. Dude. This character's so freaking scary. How does anyone play this character? I'm just always dying. All the time. Okay. Do you think I can make that jump? I don't think I can. I'm sure I cannot make that jump. This is something really good for chat. I think people want to see me succeed. I don't know. Does he take damage when burrowing? Yes. He does take damage when burrowing. Unfortunately. Okay, let's just activate, and then we'll try to do the thing after. Okay. Doing pretty good damage output. I'm dead. Holy moly. Ah! I'm afraid. Okay, we got the good healing. That's very nice. Everybody do be dying. I'm closing in on... all I need is, like, headdress. I'm gonna be able to get, like, max crit and be really strong. Oh, man. Lunar printers would be so funny. A glass printer would go crazy. Yeah, this is definitely my last run no matter what, because I'm gonna hurt my hand if I go any longer. This game does do the hand pain after a while. Here we go. Looking good. Nice. I did get the best printers in the game. I've been very fortunate. It's been pretty darn nice. Okay. Try to heal off of this guy a little bit. Go. And we're gonna ruin it all with Egotist, apparently. Which I have no idea what it does. And the reason I don't know what it does is probably because I, like, looked it up one time, and I'm like, wow, that's gonna ruin any run I ever do. So I didn't pick it up. Crit bleed and ATGs, yeah. It's been pretty juicy. Another steak. It's funny, but no. The alternate utility skill feels so important for Rex. It's just so much healing. Bonfire was just telling me how good it was, but I was saying that I prefer this version because I don't like losing my mobility for 20% of my max life every time I click. But I've definitely been feeling the lack of healing, for sure. So I should probably swap over to it. Does anybody remember where my 3D printer is? My analysis is pretty precise about ego. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. We're gonna throw in 3 things. Void glasses? No. No. The answer is no. Dude, that's sad. Lost some good stuff. That's okay. It's fine. I have 95% crit now. There goes the dagger. We'll just get another dagger here. Maybe. That's not a dagger. That's also not a dagger. Yeah. I'm so freaking slow on this run, man. It's terrible. That's the one thing I don't like about this run, is I'm very, very slow. Other than that, it's all good. I don't think I've got anywhere else to go but up. There we go. But if you get 1,000 of them, you one-shot everything. I one-shot everything that's not a boss. And then against the bosses, I just do less damage. And as it turns out, bosses are the things that are more difficult to deal damage to than anything else. So it's just kind of wasted. I left my red item behind because I'm stupid. You know, I didn't even need it anyway. Who needs that crappy red? Okay. What does Egotist look like? What is Eulogy 0? What is that? Stoneflux Pauldron. What is Stoneflux Pauldron? What are any of these, chat? Ball with a black thing around it. Okay. What are any of these? Bug beetle gives HP. No, it does the opposite. I could give up 3 greens for a Dios. Do you think that's worth it, chat? 3 greens for a Dios? No, because it could be 3 ATGs. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so I don't know what this item does. Eulogy 0. I'm gonna Pokédex these things really quick. Let's type in lunar items RoR2. Here we go. I'm gonna find out what all these items do. Okay. Scroll down to lunar. It's red, that's yellow. Here we go. Okay. So the stone items have a 5% chance to become lunar item instead. Or we could get, what's the other funny one here? Increase max health by 100%, reduce movement speed by 50%. That's the Stone Flux Pauldron. Fuck that so hard. Absolutely not. That's a meme. Okay, let's roll. Oh no, we got it. Oh no. Should we take this? No, I don't care about cooldown. All right, well, everybody blame Andy for what's about to happen. Gain multiple orbiting bombs every minute. Assimilate another item into egocentrism. Fuck. Nothing matters anymore. All right, just go. That sucks a lot. So I guess the answer is just go really fast. Yeah, it eats my items. And turns it into dumb thing. Huh. Is there a largeman over there to kill? There is. I almost died instantly because I'm a dumb, stupid idiot. Oh my god, they're flipping out. Okay. So basically, we just want a lot of items. But that's no different from normal. Is egocentrism actually kind of okay? Because in theory, like in my brain, that sounds like it's kind of alright. No. It's not even a little good. Okay. Noted. I'm gonna fucking die, man. I'm so slow. I hate how stupidly slow I am on this run. It's just very, very difficult for me to play around. Get me out of here. Oh my god. What have I done? Don't do it. Yep. Okay. I found some way to lose the perfect run. Okay. That's fine. That's because of ego. I don't think ego was the reason. I died before ego even did anything. I'm pretty sure it's just because I had 0 movement speed the whole time. I had no way to, like, outmaneuver enemies. I guess, so people are saying Bramble Volley is the way to go. We will do Bramble Volley in the future. That's the plan. Okay, so my hand's getting a little fricked up, and I want to start a new Risk of Rain run. Or, sorry, a new Rainworld run. So that's what we're going to do. But yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed Risk of Rain 2 today. There will be more Risk of Rain 2 in the future, as always. I very much enjoy the game. Yeah, lots of rain. It's a rainy day. It is indeed a rainy day. Yeah, we're swapping from rain to rain. Some more rain to the rain. All right, have a good one there, Nobi. Thank you for hanging out. All right, let me swap over the title here. Edit. Time to be a spear thing. Rainworld. Boom. I'm gonna move my camera down. All right. And almost nothing about Rainworld. All I know is because my friend group is hyper-fixating on him at the moment. It's great. It's a really fun game there, Andy. All right, have a good one there, Soro. Thank you for all the intel and being so chatty. I appreciate that. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Okay. So, last time we defeated the Rivulet storyline. We have completed Artificer, the Gourmand, and now Rivulet for the DLC. We're going to go for Spearmaster next, and then Rivulet after that. I'm gonna be doing some like off-stream stuff on some of the characters. Artificer is best character because Genocide. I mean, yeah, they're pretty fun. Let's do some color things. I'm gonna make my spears. What color do I want to make my spears? I don't know yet. I've already done like a pink look. What color do I want to be? What if I go with like a... Oh, what if I go with gray? Gray cat. Is that lame? If I make the eyes a cool enough color, maybe it won't be lame. Okay, what color do I want the eyes to be? What if I go with like a green? I want it like a neon green. That's kind of good. Gray, green, and then maybe yellow. Yellow spears. It's a little too green. If I light this up, does it get a little better? It desaturates it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I'm thinking something like this. Maybe. I might do a color swap if this looks lame, but we'll try it out. So, the Spearmaster, an abnormality who feeds using needles pulled from its body. A traveler from a faraway land. A feeling in your depths sets you out once again, messenger. Alright, so we are a messenger. We are a purpose-built being. By one of the creatures of the world. Yeah. This is the I have no mouth, but I must scream. Okay. Hold pickup to pull needles from your body. Okay. That's a kind of horrifying sound. I'm gonna have to get used to playing not Rivulet again. Gonna take some getting used to, I think. I really want to make sure they know how, or you know how to do the mechanic. I can respect that. It's crazy that he just has unlimited of these, huh? Frick. I gotta see what the start of this speed run looks like. I want to know how to do this fast in the future. My slides feel pretty bad. I should go down and see if there's anything down there. There isn't. This is an interesting starting area, that's for sure. Oh no. Oh snap. Okay. So, we don't have a mouth. Damn it. I can't. Maybe I can't hit those with spears? I don't know. We'll see. Frick. I'm so used to being like omega fast. You can? Okay, I just missed. I wish I could fast climb on this character. I feel like such a pleb for not having that ability. Or fast climb on anyone. Look at them taunting me with all the food. Bruh. So for those of you who don't know, there's a thing called fast climb, where basically the goal is you just have to stab creatures with your white needles and to leech energy from their bodies. I don't have white needles. I have yellow needles. Oh, I got something. I hit a bat. Very nice. I don't know where I am on the map. This seems like a new area. It's a pearl. Okay. I will take said pearl. And I will regret taking said pearl. Seems like they want me to go this way. Am I going to meet 7 red suns? Or no significant harassment? I assume 7 red suns has like the red dude. Pearls on spearmaster suck. I'm not surprised by this. But at least getting it into a spot would be good. Because no stomach, right. So you can only bring 2 pearls at a time. Oh, hey. Ugh. I guess we're going this way. Not really a point of return at this point, though. Dude, why are my slides so ass on this character? Am I just used to rivulet slides being the thing? Or does this character just have worse slides? Does this character have worse slides? It's certainly how it feels. Okay, I guess I'll eat some more bats. Oops. This character's mostly normal movement as far as you know. Okay. Noted. I don't have enough food yet. Only weird thing is they're really light. Got it. Their slides haven't been good for me so far. For whatever reason. Oh, wrong room. I wonder if I can hit, like, the fruit and use that as mobility, or use that for food. That'd be kind of neat. I swear this guy's slide is bad. Either that or I'm just really used to rivulet slide at this point. Okay. Do a little sleeperino. I'll just do some tech practice while I'm in here. Night 1. There's 2 new nodes in this biome. A gray and a red. So I've never gotten either of those. We got a level of Wanderer, which is good. And we'll take that. I guess there's like no reason to use normal spears most of the time. Do I want to go to 5 pebbles first or moon, I wonder? I don't know yet. What do you guys think of the color combination, by the way? Do you think the gray is too muted? I figured like a grayer color with like the light color highlights would be looking pretty cool. And I do kind of like the way it looks, but it maybe blends in a little bit too well with the background. Just my main concern. Yeah. But the eyes kind of help with that. Oh, hey, there's reds. Holy shit. I don't know where Spearmaster is in the timeline. I don't know how Moon is looking. Okay. Got some food here. Sometimes I lose track of where you are on screen. Oh, I can't even eat this! Can I spear it? I don't know if I can spear it. I can. Cool. So I can't grab spears out of the wall. How you doing, cat? Chamo. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest and do a color swap because the gray is like way too good at blending in. We'll go with like a light pink or something. Definitely need to swap colors. Oh, jeez. Alrighty. This is kind of spooky. I'm so used to having, like, disgusting mobility. It's gonna be weird going back. Going back to the before times. And just being like a weird cat. But we'll get there. On the bright side, we have unlimited ammo, which means I don't ever have to retrieve my ammo, which has its own benefits. Frick. Oh no. Holy moly. Okay. I'd rather not use the ones that don't feed me. It seems like a pointless endeavor. Okay. Ah, he's still alive. I can't believe it. Uh-oh. Okay, there's no way he's alive after that. You can hold on to 2 spears, by the way. Noted. Dude, I'm tripping for every single one of these. Okay. So we got basically a full meal out of 2 lizards. Which is kind of okay. It's fairly acceptable. I don't really know where I want to go just yet. Where am I? I'm here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go rest. It's sound effects and it's just spelled all properly, cat. It's a normal vulture or a king vulture? Normal vulture. Your food. In theory. Oh, how you doing, Alchemichanist? Welcome on in. I don't know where he went. Hello. So these seem to expire pretty quickly in terms of whether or not they'll give me food, which is interesting. Yeah. Neat. Been too busy to Twitch recently? No worries there, Alchemichanist. I totally get it. I get it. Busy lives people lead. I'd be worried if everyone were on Twitch all the time. We're worried for different reasons, of course. I always wonder where people are off to in life. But I just have to assume the best for the most part. It's one of those things. If you ever drop them, they become normal spears. I see. Ah! Bruh. What an asshole! My God. Nobody says, okay, one last thing before I go to sleep. You wanted, wait, you said you wanted to do that thing like tomorrow. I'd love to join. But when do you plan on doing it? Doing which there, Nobi? What were we planning? What is happening? I'm dead, right? The exploit. Yeah. Sometime tomorrow around like the normal time that I stream would be good. Oh, is there a drop bug there too? There's drop bugs everywhere. Yeah, something around that would be good, Nobi. Okay. Well, round 2. Feels pretty silly to die that way, but that's okay. Welcome to life. K-Live, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. So we're gonna swap off of gray, by the way, once we get a proper rest. Change colors, yeah. Did I have the option there? I don't know if I did. Oh, jeez. Don't notice me, please. I guess I could try to kill the red lizard. But I don't think I have any sort of mission like that on this playthrough. Okay. Oh, hey. Now we've got some real threats. Fuck. He's definitely coming back for me, that's for sure. Oh no. Yep. I did not get food for any of that. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna try and do 2. So you can only get food out of a single spear throw. You gotta make fresh ones each time. That's good intel. Face me, demon. There's definitely something different about the like the rollout for this character. It's really weird. Okay. I guess we'll go after the red dragon, maybe? I don't know. I gotta go to the other save point, though. Oh, jeez. Okay, this guy's coming for me. We gotta get on the other side of the room. You little shit. Is he gonna camp it? I wonder if he's gonna camp it. Wow, he's actually camping the shit out of me. It's like if a player had control of a red lizard, that's what I'd expect them to do. Okay. There was a drop wig in here. I somehow doubt that it's still alive. That other thing in the room. Cool accidental crazy corner boost. Oh, hi. This should be easy food. Theory. It's not a kill just yet. Looks like there's multiple of them. I don't think that's a kill either. Oh my goodness, for a second I saw the red line and I thought I was about to get murdered somehow. Alright. Let's get our food just a little bit higher and then we'll rest. Assuming this one over here is dead. Yep. Why is it leading me away from the resting point? It's strange. Oh, frick. Damn. So I guess that line needs to remain attached. Alright. Good enough. I find it silly that stabbing the flower lets you eat it. I guess they just did that for balance, Cat. I like it. Okay, let's try a new color combination. Let's change this body color. We're gonna go with a lighter color. Maybe not that light. What do we want to go with? There's already so many red cats. Maybe we just go with like a darker purple or something. Darker purple with the green eyes. Could look nice. Like that. Don't bring your spears in the shelters. The spear becomes normal spears, and spears will clutter the shelters. Noted there, Caluresis. It's very good to know. Appreciate the pointers. Okay. Let's try... Can we get the purple any darker? More... Perhaps a little more regal. Let's go with that. We'll keep the original theme, but add our own little flair. What do you think of this, chat? Purple and yellow is always a good combination. Spread your spears made of bio waste. For all your slug cat brethren, that's a great idea. Just stack them up everywhere for everyone. Looks good? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good too. Okay. We have one of these fricks. That's my food. Oh my god. You're freaking the hell out of me. Wait, how'd I fail that jump? I'm so bad. Holy moly. Can I do that from this range? Maybe not. There we go. There's something so weird feeling about the slide with this character, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's would the weight of the character actually make a difference? Oh hey, there's a thing up here that looks kind of sus. That guy's just free food. Skill issue probably. Probably too used to Rivulet. The lack of skill required from that character. Rivulet is definitely, like, probably pretty bad for... Oh my god, he's trying to freaking body slam the shit out of me. Kind of insane. I like how much extra food you can get as this character. I would have liked that to get stuck in the wall. This guy's actually trying to do some sort of crazy body slam stuff. There we go. There's something up here. Where? Oh no! I didn't think it would knock me out. Live broadcast, private, 7 red suns, no significant harassment. Okay, so SRS says, I can't stop dwelling over mistakes I've made. I could just delete those memories, of course, but that feels irresponsible. Alright. NSH. Oh, what kind of mistakes are we talking about here? I once gave some sensitive information, the kind that could be dangerous if acted on. Yet I should have known they weren't in the right state to use that information responsibly. I take it you won't tell me the content or to who. No, I will not out of respect. Look, if you ever want to talk about it, we can share this little problem of yours. We were made to solve them after all. Iterators were made to solve problems. You're worried they were going to get themselves hurt by messing it up? They already have. So they shared information with 5 Pebbles. In other words, probably. Ah! Okay. Fine. Oh my god. Why did that go flying so far? Where did my pearl go? Let's back up by the looks of it. This guy's still alive, huh? Isn't 5 Pebbles cray-cray, though? Well, I mean, it's quite possible that... I think 5 Pebbles is more desperate than crazy. I think that would be the word I'd use to describe 5P. Frick. Give me the thing! I just want the pearl. Here we go. We've gotten one thing from here now. So I imagine 5 Pebbles is the person who I'm having to maybe bring these broadcasts to. But maybe there's a broadcast in each region. I can't help but feel like there has to be more than just the one. I don't know how many bats I got there, but it was definitely enough. One way to find out. That's true. Oh my god, I killed the whole bat family! It's a dang bat shish kebab. Look at this, chat. Oh no. Nom nom. You monster. Listen, the cats need to eat, okay? Looks like you're full. I am full. After all those bats. I am indeed full. I don't know where I want to go next, but all I know is I should probably go in the direction of an iterator. Maybe I'll go to Moon first. Maybe that'll be my strat. I think if I go to Moon first, then I'll be able to, okay, they're telling me to go this way. This story is just reading iterator chat messages. It's great. Just sneaking into the Discord. Okay, they want me to go down here to rest, which is the worst resting spot. Leave me alone. You're telling me lies that I don't want. Okay. Let's go up this way instead. Yeah, why didn't they just tell me to go this way for a resting point? Like, this is a way better resting point anyway. I don't know. Wait, I gotta leave the spear outside. Because they bad. There we go. Alright. It's messed up how I'm failing all of my slides. Rivulet has spoiled the hell out of me, apparently. Look at that! Spearmaster draws! That's great. That's so nice. Okay, so I've got the one gray from this area. Which suggests to me that there's only the red in this area. I don't know where that is, though. So we're not going to worry about it for now. Time to consult the 86-page movement guide. I mean, they're not going to tell me anything about what I'm doing wrong, probably. Okay. Oh no, I missed. So bad. I can't wait to see what Spearmaster has for dream cutscenes. I don't know if Spearmaster will have dream cutscenes. Gourmand didn't. I think only certain characters will have it. I think I can make this shot. You could try switching to Survivor for a bit to see if Spearmaster is actually different. That's a good idea. We should probably do that. On my next rest, we'll quickly swap over to Survivor and see if that's the problem. Frick. I can't believe I'm just barely missing. Oh my god. Bruh. What is this? Please. Please. Aha! The jump and throw could be a strat for sure. I'm gonna put this pearl down and I'm gonna just pick up another thing. I wonder if I can get more food out of the thing I killed. Bring it on, idiots! I'm alive! Oh, there's so many of them. I'm dead. Fuck. I didn't think there was gonna be that many. Holy shit. There were so many of them. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. Okay. Let's try again. Oh no. What have I done? Okay, that's one dead. Okay, so I can get multiple feasts out of, like, a single one even after it's dead. It's good to know. Okay. But it seems like they need to be alive. Alright, got him. Not at all terrifying. Oh, there's another one. I almost didn't even see the last one. I can't believe how many of these fricks there are. So can I get a meal out of him even if I haven't sucked out all his juices yet? It seems like I can. So they need to be a living or alive for it or something. So dumb. Having to like clear off all the stuff so I can get my object back. Okay. So if I were going to place... Why is the music picking up again? I don't really have enough of the map unlocked yet, and I don't have the map memorized as well as I should. Dude, we need to get our movement going again. It's been so long since I've played, like, a fair cat. Not that this cat is, like, that fair. But they're fairer than some, at least. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good. How did that not feed me? Am I full? I am full. I think they're the most fair MSC cat. Yeah, like in terms of DLC, they seem... I don't know what MSC means, but I assume you mean like the DLC cats. I'm dead. I'm dead. Don't do it. I'm dead. Oh my god. He didn't do it. I don't know what I did to survive that, but I'll take it. I'll take that. Okay, they want me to go down here. MSC means more slug cat. I see. I think this is the spot you're never supposed to go to rest because it's like just a pit, right? Oh no. I'm dead. Frick. Okay. That's fine. I gotta explore around anyway. Alright, let's try swapping to another cat. We're just gonna jump into arena really quick and see if it's me or if it's the character. Yeah, the rolls are, or the slides are just different on that character. Because I'm getting consistently, or mostly consistent, really good slides on this character. So I think the lightness of the other cat is causing me problems. Still can only whiplash in one direction half the time, god damn it. I really gotta work on that. Okay, well, some of these are bad, but that's just me being bad. Is this where slug cats brawl? Yeah, there's like an arena mode where you can fight people. Consider. I don't really play this mode on stream too much, but I actually play it a whole bunch off camera because it just gets you a lot better at the combat. It's pretty sweet. Got one. All right. I'm pretty confident with that. that it is the way to the cat. Okay, I didn't realize it was going to just send me into another one. Alright. Let's jump back in. I feel like the timing must be different on this cat or something. We just gotta work on it. It's times like this I wish I had, like, the arena cat unlocked by default, but I guess it's good that it's not, because it's something to look for. Something to look forward to. This time we're gonna be good snipers. Frick. Yeah, I'm just, like, stumbling. That was a proper one. Okay. Remember the strat. That way, if I miss one, I'm still safe. The sound it makes when it creates more is just a little unpleasant, I must say. Okay. Well, there we go. They're dead. You like the sound? It's just... I don't know what it sounds like, but I'm not sure how to feel about it. I think this leads the same way. It's just a little bit spookier. Look at them all stacked up there. Hopefully nobody gets me in the tunnel. Okay. I think I can just go up and... Oh, never mind. I thought I could go up and around there, but apparently not. Yeah, I use sliding so much on characters. It's weird to not have a good slide. And I'm a little concerned. Because I'm going to have to, like, relearn the movement for this character. Fine. It's something you extrude from your butt so it's fitting, I guess. That's true. Oh my god, there's two of them. I don't know why they were stacked up on top of each other like that, but I'm not a fan of that at all. It's pretty fricked up. Okay. He's trapped down there forever, so... Lamau. Wait, never mind. He's not trapped down there at all. Oh, just fall down, would you? There we go. Let's grab one of those. We should have a resting point down here. I don't know if this is the way I want to go. Wow, that was scary. It looked like for a second he was going to get to me. The tentacle wants hugs. It certainly seemed to. Wow, look at all those things we murdered already. Imagine going hunting with sticks you pulled out of your butt. Yeah, that sounds bad. I don't like it. Can eat the tentacle plants. Nice. Did I not even get food for this guy? I did get food for him. I like that I can preemptively have, like, a full meal. Wow, that dude went to the wrong place, huh? Probably gonna take multiple to kill him. Where? Easy food. I guess this character is gonna be pretty easy to farm karma with, at least. So that's a win. Sorry, little guy. Everything is on the menu. They want me to go the other way, but that's fine. Oh, by the way, fence, that fence there never used to be there. Now it's here. Congratulations. You now maybe know something new about this game. It's a continuity fence. Okay. So they don't want me going this way. I just wanted to check it. See if there's any, new stuff here. I'm afraid. It's also afraid. You're supposed to drop that if you're hunting for me. You goof. Here we go. Hi. You want another one? Don't push me into that. Is it like actually actively dodging me? Or is it just glitching out? I think we killed it. I think we killed it for real. Having unlimited ammo is pretty busted. Oh, geez Louise! Okay. That's not a neighbor I like to see. Guess I'll just rest again. You can fly with squid katas since you're so light. That's true, but that would require me to leave the pearl. Do the colors mean anything? The colors mean things to the, like, for the enemies. So like a red lizard is 1,000,000 times scarier than like a blue lizard. But like a cyan lizard and a green lizard are just different in that they do different things. So like a cyan lizard's super mobile, while a green lizard has like a really big bite and is super tanky. So like the different lizards have different sort of features or traits, I guess would be a good word for it. Cyan lizards are the funny lizards. I always try to befriend cyan lizards because I think they're cute. Can you befriend any lizard? You can befriend any lizard, yes. And there's even like a Discord achievement. The Discord has like special achievements that you can get if you go in there and like go try to do the different achievements. It's pretty cool. It's like a whole thing. Okay, if I were like a red secret, where would I be? Probably somewhere up high on this character. Would make sense to me. I wonder if I could go for like some McDonald's coloring on this character. That'd be kind of funny. What if I go over here? Not a super big fan of this spot. Just a little bit uncomfortable how close I am to that lizard. Looks like we can make this work. What a dumb idiot getting shocked. Who would do that? Okay, this is the... Okay, they want me to go left, but I was planning to go up. I don't normally take this path. Does anybody know where this goes? That's how the patties are made. Yeah, exactly. Kind of horrifying and gross. How much daylight do we have left? We have a lot. Doing fine. Pardon me? Get out of my way, you dumb squid kata. Oh, shit. Give me your flesh. Pew, 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 pew. Can I make this jump? What I have? I can. An iterator having sponsored coloring for their slug cat is a funny idea. Yeah. They've got like a special logo and stuff. That'd be pretty goofy. Okay. I'm getting a little bit better at the rolls on this character. Or not the rolls, the slides. Oh my. I did nothing wrong. Don't mess with me. Okay. Ah! Let go of me, frick. Get me out of here. What have I done? He's chasing the fuck out of me! Okay. But what if that is the spot right there? They call you messenger, but you're just sending ads to 5 Pebbles. In your area. Bye now. Yes. Aha! I found the red thing! Safari region unlocked. That's all I wanted from this area. Now we're pretty much done. I don't remember what's over this way. They really don't seem to want me to go this way, though. Do we have a save point over here? I can't remember. I don't even remember what's over here. I'm dead! Fucked that up so bad. It's okay. It's not that. Oh wow, I'm dead. I'm double dog dead. On the bright side, fast travel. Fast travel, and we found the secret, so we can just carry on now. So that's good. We really don't have that much to worry about. We don't have to go back for the flower. We don't have to do any sort of karma farming. Oh no. I was hoping I could save the lizard. I was not able to save the lizard. I'd like the thing to come back up. Food. I figure this is probably like the easiest form of food in the game. I think there was a green lizard back there hiding, but I'm not too worried about that either. Don't do it to me. I'm dead as fuck. Yep. I hate those fucking things so bad. I should have just took a dive. I don't know. Oh. Damn it. Plankton's nightmare. Why would it be Plankton's nightmare? Ah. Got him. So, there's a thing you can do in this game where you backflip and can throw up and down. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do, but it is helpful when you can get it. And by it's not the easiest thing in the world to do, I mean, it is relatively easy until it's really important. That's when it becomes hard. This lizard's alarmingly close to me. Thankfully, he can't climb. Where's my pearl? I must have dropped it. Which means we're gonna have to go back. I'm dead. Frick. He's just gonna feed me to the plant. Yep, we're all just dead now. Thanks a lot, stupid green lizard. I can't. It's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Sometimes you just die like 6 times in a row on outskirts. If you're really bad at the game like I am. I've had it too good for too long. Gourmand, like, one-hit kills everybody. Artificer literally just freaking annihilates entire, like, populations. Rivulet just runs past everything before it even realizes you're alive. This cat, they just eat stuff with a stick. Their superpower is chopsticks. And while I do appreciate it, it's not as good. Why are ghosts cute? What do you mean? Why are ghosts cute? Which ghosts? Apparently I can't eat those. I'm gonna go down this way, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh man. Run, run, run. Frick. You think that green lizard's alive? He is alive. Just not very. Why are there 2 red lizards here? Excuse me? Oh no. What is happening? What is even happening, man? Oh my god, did you see the bounce out of there? That was wild. Okay, well, we're fine, kind of. This is spooky. Red lizards are super fast and have perfect reaction speed and, like, have a projectile attack. It's like if they're a fighting game character, they're a top tier. They're very, very scary and one of the apex predators of Rainworld. And the fact that there's so many of them around is very alarming. Let's get a little save here. How long does it take to learn how to be purple mouse? I mean, it really depends. You could become this slug cat using cheats like right away. Can you play as a red lizard? In Safari mode, you can play as a red lizard, yeah. Safari mode lets you play as any living creature. Which is pretty frickin' sweet. Okay, you want me to go this way? We'll go this way. They really want me to go to 5P, I think. Yeah, they definitely want me to go to 5 Pebbles. Through Chimney Canopy, seemingly. Let's see how many of these fricks I have to kill. The answer is 2. It's not too bad, but I am gonna need some more food. Oh, there's another one here that I just couldn't even see. Can the spearmaster use spear to make a zipline and go wee? I don't think so. Can you play as the jellyfish? I think so, yeah. You should be able to play as any creature. Through the, yeah, as long as you have the safari zone, you can play any creature in the area. Food. Can you play as your friend? Like the little observer? Yeah. Play as an observer. Any living thing. Any of them. You can play as a freaking batfly if you want. Your mom? I said any living thing, cat design. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's terrible. Can you play as Aliasbot? No. Because I'm not in the video game. I'm not a character in the video game. Just a terrible joke. Okay. Let's see if we can do one of these. That was like the classic comeback back in middle school. Okay. All the popcorn is gone. The resting spot down here is also gone. Which is weird. I guess we'll just have to make do. I wonder where or why it's gone. Also, every time I like say the words make do, it just reminds me of my homebrew Mountain Dew idea, where basically they make a that's the slogan, and then they just like make the Mountain Dew. That was the whole idea. And I still think it's a banger idea. And I need to come up with more, like, dumb ideas where it's just like, oh yeah, what if it's just like the idea is centered around the slogan? That works. Make doo-doo spears? I mean, I guess we kind of are doing that. Alright. Should have a resting point over here. This is definitely one of the areas I remember better than most. And by better than most, I don't mean like better than most people. I remember it better than most areas. Flower, I've already got one. Might as well just leave it. Or if I die. Otherwise, it would just be a waste. Oh, my roll, or my slides are just terrible. Okay, so there's 2 messages in this place, and we've got everything else. Noted. Where? What about do-rito yourself? I don't know if that one, like, hits quite right. I don't know if it lands. I don't think it does. Where? Oh, you're lucky. Lucky luck. This game feels like a cross between A Bug's Life and Dark Souls. There's definitely some Dark Souls feelings that you get when you play this game. You're not entirely wrong. Bug's Life, I'm not so sure. But I've never played the A Bug's Life game, so... Okay. We're doing a little bit of bullying. Remember, it's not about killing, it's just about... eating. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Whoops. I definitely panicked through a little bit there. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna... This is the die in every region playthrough, apparently. I've forgotten how to be good at this game. Or, the painful truth, I've never been good at this game. And Artificer has just made me feel good. Okay. Do one of these. You died a bug's death. It's already coming together. So if I were going to look for, like, places to telegraph messages, the answer is always, like, high ground. Frick. Am I alive? Nope, I'm dead. They actually just ate me. I can't believe I'm dying so much to, like, basic enemies. I am very not used to the, just the whole you're not overpowered thing, I guess. Which is fine. This will be good practice for my Hunter run. Because I do still need to beat the game as Hunter. And I think that that's probably the hardest run in the game. All the DLC cats have too many advantages anyway. Okay. Eat the flower. Throw that away. I want to go check upstairs here. Or up top here. In hopes that there's some sort of reward for it. Because I would like to imagine all of the telegraph locations are going to be somewhere up high. And this is a high location. So maybe that makes sense. There's a pearl. I don't see anything that confirms my idea in this region, sadly. I guess we'll go back down. They're very, very much wanting me to go visit the person right away. My mission is clear. Frick. I did not throw down. The art style reminds me of Out of This World on the SNES. That game must have insane art for SNES age. Holy shit. This game's really pretty. It's pretty unmatched from what I've seen. It's definitely one of the things I quite like about this game. Is its looks. Which is not normally how I judge a game. Well, I guess I don't judge a game by its graphics. But I will judge a game by its looks. To some degree. We've got cyan lizards eating blue lizards. It's a lizard eat lizard world out here. There we go. Blue lizard gets another chance at life. Oh my god, I'm dead as fuck. Help. Is the cyan or the blue lizard that I just saved going to eat me alive? Help. Yes. Screw you. I'm out. Okay. We're in a little bit of danger. But I've been in more danger before. They're chomping at each other. Hang on. Do one of these. If you can imagine the current art, but even more low res, surprised you don't know it, or even yeah, I'm surprised I don't know it either. Dumpster Mummy, Out of This World on the SNES. I was a big SNES gamer when I was a kid, too. It's surprising that I don't know it. Scenes from Jurassic Park just getting flung around. Yeah, it's a little bit of that. I had a gut reaction. I'm sorry. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh no. Okay. Eat that. There we go. Alright. Well, we're on our way to appeasing that creature, at least. So that's something. I'm gonna head back this way. There's another pearl, the blue pearl. I haven't gotten that one. The protagonist looks a bit like me. Nice. In-game or, in the real life? How did I end up back here? Of all places. How much time do I have left in the day? I'm so used to days just, like, zooming by on the other character. It's definitely not that way in this version, which is nice. Okay. You got a nice little extended slide boost there. I don't know if we're going to be able to land a hit on this guy. Oh, we did. Look at that. we're just machine gunning the fuck out of them. Love it. Okay. Guess we'll just head over here now. I don't trust my slides on this character yet, so we're just gonna go. Oh, hey. That's alarming. Yeah, eat the white lizard. Okay. Wait, he's coming after me now, isn't he? He totally is! What a hungry bastard. I can't believe it. He got that nice white lizard as a meal, and he's like, nah, I'm gonna eat the slug cat instead. Don't care if it's less food. Okay. Accidental little roll there. We're making some progress. It's not the greatest progress. I'm sure there are people who have completed a full run of the game in the time that I've started this run. But, you know, you gotta start somewhere. Slug cats are tasty gummy bears. F. Just F. There we go. Cool little parkour. Dom redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Dom? What is the something really good you desire? Ah! Okay. I'm just afraid. Alright. Ask one of the creatures where Varrock and follow them until you get ganked by dark wizards, other baddies, or make it to the same location you'd consider relevant. Nobody in this game will take me to Varrock, sadly. I wish they would. Ah, there's a... See, that guy doesn't want to take me to Varrock. He just wants to kill me. I'm dead. I am tube cheesing so hard. Okay. Dump that. I'll take this. What about Lumbridge? They will send me to Lumbridge, that's for sure. Oh, man. That would be a great adaptation on the joke, Dom. What if rather than people saying, where Varrock, you just go into the wilderness and ask, where Lumbridge? Everybody would help. Do I want to be up here? I don't really want to go this way just yet. Even though I am full on stuff, I want to like try and get as many of the messages as I can. And I know that there's 2 messages kicking around here somewhere. don't see any of the messages here. You get home teleport at level 0. That's true. But what if your home teleport is inactive? I put myself in a dumb position, haven't I? Okay. Just gonna stab this guy repeatedly. Anybody here see the video that Joel Haver made about there was like a guy who was in, or who was going to heaven, or he was in line to go to heaven. He was at the pearly gates, and he got rejected because I don't want to say why he got rejected, but it was really funny. The whole thing was a great bit. I would recommend watching it. You've been in the Wildy 3 times today. I also have coincidentally seen Lumbridge 3 times. I've only lost 3 big bones and a spade, so meh. That's actually, like, insanely good, Dom. Holy moly. The amount of, I mean, the dying isn't that good, but the not losing anything is really good. Surprisingly good. Ow, my bones. I know they want me to go the other way, but, like, I want to try and get all the messages in the area. Okay. Bruh. That's the extended slide boost. This character definitely feels like they just don't move as good. But that's probably just me not being used to the movement yet. Frick. We gotta just practice extended slide boost more. I don't see any other messages here. We have enough time in the day to go look around some more. So that's another way to go. That's not really where I'm trying to get to. Alright. The messages will be my downfall. Why is that, cat? What makes you say that? Oh, man. I don't know what Michaela's making, but it smells tasty. I guess it also tastes smelly. This time, it's art of one of the bird guys, by the way. Dragon Slayer and Survivor. Hooray! Got Survivor done already. Probably later than most. But that's okay. This is a competition only against myself. Not the insane speedrunner professional gamers that exist in this community. Okay. Was okay. Wasn't there an arm thing for secret? Wait. There was, but it didn't have anything on it there, cat. I'm looking for ones that are, like, active. Hi. Can I give you the spear? Can I, like, befriend this guy? Just by giving him my spears? Oh my god, did you see that jump? He was terrified. There you go, buddy. I'm gonna give him some more. Does he like my butt spears? I think he likes my butt spears. I wonder if I can befriend, the scabs easily that way. That'd be pretty cool. That poor bat fly. Get out of my hand. I'm trying to summon a spear. Lasers. Oh, frick. I can't believe that missed. Leave me alone. No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Hi. Okay, I'll call it after this next save. How about that? Like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm dead. So much for 5 or 10 minutes. All right, maybe I should go eat right now. We've made some decent little progress so far on Rainworld, on the spearmaster. We've got a lot of stuff to do, obviously, but you know, stuff to work on. If anybody has any ideas on other stuff that I should work on tomorrow, other than getting the 2-second world record egg percent down to like 1 second, let me know. And other than that, yeah, like so like emotes and stuff. I gotta do more of that. But I also have to do more YouTube and all that sort of thing. So yeah, I'll see you all on Thursday. We're gonna play Noita followed by Rainworld probably. Oh wait, no, Rainworld, not Rainworld. We're gonna be playing Pizza Tower. So we're gonna do a famine run, and then we're gonna do Pizza Tower. It should be a lot of fun. I'm very excited, and you should be too. So I'll see you all on Thursday, and thank you all very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it very much. And yeah, today was a nice, quiet little day, and I really appreciate everybody who came to hang out with me today. Because yeah, it's one of those things where I don't really expect too much when I'm playing not Noita, but it's extremely pleasant to have so many wonderful people here. And once again, big shout out to Fury and Omni for the raids. Thank you to everybody who supported the stream today. I really appreciate you all very much. So thank you. And let's see who we have on today. Ooh, Iced has 122 people in there. Wonder what he's up to. Let's go ahead and find out, shall we? Iced is a fantastic speedrunner of Rainworld and an absolute gamer and very cool person. Please go and make some noise for Iced, who is in the middle of a rivulet speedrun. So, yeah, I'll catch you all later, and have a wonderful night. I'll see you all on Thursday.